And we are online. Now, the Green Tide is not with you today, because
And I'm back.
we are online. The Green Tide is
Okay.
not with you today because the Green Tide needs to enroll Prince Mark into a school that that can monitor Prince Mark properly when the Green Tide is not around. So he's looking for a proper boarding school, and he's visiting multiple boarding schools around the country to try and find a good place for Mark to learn about human behavior and how he should behave on Earth. Continuously trying to make plutonium in the middle of a park is not a good thing.
Well,
And like the Green Tide has been having to jump around town continuously trying to stop Mark into making plutonium. That's why he is temporarily gone. It's like, third time, you're going to boarding school. So he's taken his holidays off, and in the same week this week, Professor Steampunk has finally returned from his exchange program.
well, it's good to see you all. I hope you got my wedding present. I wasn't sure that you would appreciate a time bomb, but that was on the gift list, so the registry. So I sent it. Just so you know, when it explodes, there's confetti. I'm not actually sending explosives. That's just wrong. But I'm glad you're happy.
Knowing the bride, confetti might actually kill her.
Do you want to kill my wife?
What? So, Dryad, how have you been?
I've been good. Spending a lot of time at the computer. Spending a lot of time just exercising. Getting rid of all that chocolate fat. I mean, I ate so much chocolate that the building scanners didn't recognize me because it was like picking up 50% chocolate.
Yes, indeed.
How does the plant digest chocolate? That's quite interesting.
I don't know how I digest anything. I don't know how any of me works.
Me too. I used to be immune to chocolate. Now I think I broke my chocolate immunity.
Oh no.
Yes.
So your secret weakness is now chocolate.
Well, maybe.
Your kryptonite is chocolate. That's slightly hilarious and terrifying at the same time.
Yes, although my vacation in this universe was great. I conquered planets, I toppled armies, I made them kneel before Scroll.
Wait. Universe or galaxy?
More galaxy.
Okay. Yeah. You might not want to tell people that. I mean, the Skrull already kind of have a bad reputation for being,
Yeah.
assholes.
Yes, I know. It's just
Keep that between us.
for a moment there I felt myself really uncomfortable and had urge to conquer our nation. But relapses happens. We was peaceful race about a year now.
Yes. So is everything all is quiet? No problems.
Well, we have a small problem. Well, you see, turn out that my hideous, disgusting monkey of a wife have also hideous and disgusting sister that publicly denounced her marriage because she not into men. So,
As you
um,
look at this, I'm looking at the picture and like, if it's the same picture that the
yeah, but she's like wearing red dress.
it's like
Um,
this is hideous and disgusting.
Well, yes, of course. And it would be really bad for political interests if someone would be unmarried or at least unoccupied. And just in case, I have a data slate with um, all information about her and how to find them. Just in case, well, I don't know, someone, and he just drops it near Dryad. Oh, Butterfingers.
I spit out my tea at this point and just like look at the dryad smiling with a grin on my face. Well, you did say you were a lesbian.
Yeah.
How would you do like an abusive relationship? a gorgeous, sexy alien who likes to be treated badly.
Well, it turns out people from that galaxy are like plants, well, flowers and stuff are like toxic to them. So I might just be pure poison to anyone there.
Well,
are you trying to kill your sister-in-law?
Not really. You see,
So just a little
if
bit.
my sister-in-law is real nice and polite.
Ah.
It was arranged marriage because she is so, well, miserable, and you cannot arrange marriage with anyone else because no one else willing. Her ex fiance was in a debt with his father, so it was a way out. And now, well,
Well, Dryad, I mean, this actually sounds like a
Yeah.
good match. So how's your Tinder dating been going?
Not great. Not a lot of people who are into trees.
A bad looking tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Professor Steampunk. As you walk by a bit and you see the computer, you see that that the guys here forgot to check in on the inbox of the computer, and it's like 50 plus messages still left on the computer.
Don't you ever check your emails?
Yeah, all the time. Oh, you mean no?
The team
Yeah.
email, which is meant for all of you.
Oh,
I haven't checked the emails. These might be important.
I didn't realize we had a team email.
what is it called?
I mean,
Do we have a team name?
yes, it's called the Freedom League. We're the Freedom League.
Well, I know that we are Freedom League, but do we have a team name? We should have one.
We should.
Yes, it's called the Freedom League.
No, like a special squad name for our particular part of the Freedom League.
You don't want to know what names I'm thinking of right now.
As you're going through the messages, Professor Steampunk, you discovered that that liaisons have been emailing you about a problem that has been growing bigger and bigger from someone you know very well, the radical environmentalist, your arch nemesis.
Oh, it's Peter again. Oh God.
The radical
Wait, what?
environmentalist has on his private website, radicalenvironmentalist.com, has edited videos, or maybe they're partially true, about you guys and about all the horrible stuff you have been doing as the Freedom League and the powers that you have been given as the Freedom League.
What
Now,
horrible thing
some of these are fake, some of these are extremely exaggerated, but you know that radical environmentalist has a couple of superpowers, and one of them is online fake news. If you're not directly related or to the cause at hand, people tend to immediately believe everything he puts online.
Oh, that's bad. That
First off, Super Scroll, could you have your army of Karen fangirls / harem of Karen fangirls type opposing things to this? That'll help a little bit. That
Well-
always helps with online fake news. A bunch of Karens going, none of this is real.
Well, first of all,
I want to talk to your manager.
even since I returned from conquering of different galaxy, I am not a super scroll. I am a mighty scroll, different character entirely. And they are not my fangirls nor harem. They are completely free and happy women that now have their way in life free and without
Literally,
no.
I came in outside. There was a bunch of Karens with signs saying "We love Scroll." I'm pretty sure that's fangirls.
It's my natural attractiveness.
Well, at least, all right. The first thing that they have arranged, or what they have, was on the Green Tide, and his new son has been trying to create plutonium plants and radioactive things all throughout the city, and they have video footage of him doing that, as the Green Tide is completely inept at stopping him. Fake. He stops him before he actually starts. Another thing was, a couple of weeks ago during the Wiblum encounter, he had his squigs eat the ground in around Freedom City to save it from the tsunami that was coming. Well, the tsunami was edited out, but they did show off how all the squigs ate through all the ground, and has completely destroyed the entire Freedom City sewer system, causing a $20 billion in damages.
But here's the thing: it's like, but if the sewer system was destroyed, we wouldn't be able to go poo, and everyone's still being able to go poo. So I don't see.
That's the power of fake news.
Yeah, everyone believes that.
And not
Besides,
necessarily the people in Freedom City believe it, but maybe everyone outside of Freedom City believes it.
Okay. What's mine?
Next up is Professor Steampunk. They posted a video of you beating up some PETA members and Karens, and a lot of social justice warriors are now calling you an abusive man, and a representation of a abusive man. Also, they saw you with videos, they edited in videos of you flirting with students in the Freedom City University, as well as making a deal with the Devil Larry for the location of another hero. Dr. Tomorrow is a very well-beloved hero, and you have arranged his assassination!
That simply cannot be true.
Because I'm looking at the video and it's literally my head superimposed over the dryad who's trying to flirt with students. It's like I don't remember having a wooden body with breasts before. That's you.
The worst thing is that people still the only people that believe you are people that personally know you. But everyone that doesn't personally know you is like, oh, that bastard, that disgusting man.
That's preposterous. He won't be able to do any of those things.
I'm actually laughing at all of this, but it's like, you know what? I better call Trisha. Yeah, what her name was Trisha, right?
Yeah, that's her real name. Her superhero alternate is Miss Armpack.
I'm going to call Trisha, and we were talking about her coming here for a little while. Maybe yes, I think we could use a fourth team member for a little while, and plus it will help if she's here, so she can see that I'm not actually beating up Karens. Okay, I did beat up a few Karens.
They deserved it.
I did. I mean, I shot them with other bullets, and they did kind of deserve it. But yeah. So I'm calling in Miss Armpack to come fill in as our fourth.
Alright. Give me a moment, then I'll.
Because this sounds like it's going to be pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I could use some help that is smarter than me. I'm mad enough to be I'm mad enough to be attracted to women who are smarter than me.
As in about what is the speed of this steam warship? Give me a moment. Does mean that she will be here the entire session, but that does mean that you cannot call for her help in other sessions.
Oh, okay. So she won't be here the entire session, and
no,
I can't call for her.
She will be here the entire session, this session, but the next session she will not be present. Or the ones after that.
Do you think we'll need her? Out of character, guys. No, I'm asking my teammates. Do you think we'll need her in the last session, or?
I would save it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna save
So,
it.
it's hard to say.
Keep in mind that you can always activate it whenever you want during the session.
Yeah.
Like if you're almost TPK or something, you could activate it, and any one of you could activate your one-time session booster.
Well, so is there anything else in the emails?
Yeah. Where's mine?
So with Mighty Scroll, they found they had video footage of him at the animal shelter during Christmas, where he was threatening and abusing the very nice animal shelter worker in there that was all by himself, all tired and everything, as well as him. How they got this footage? Marrying the princess of another galaxy that threatened to destroy this planet a couple of weeks ago, and them going on a conquest crusade. Also, videos of him going to Miss Scarlet during the very first session, method acting, where he was where he was intruding on private property and got kicked out by the security. Now they're making a video. Is Mighty Scroll truly Mighty Scroll? Or is he just a disguised Super Scroll? They have the...
Hold on. This footage from a marriage. How do you think it's from another... Hold on. I know this one. It's from our wedding. I mean, it's my mate. Yeah, Greg. It's Greg. He was filming all the thing. Yeah, and like honeymoon with conquering thing. He was also there. How did they obtain it?
Actually, I think I can fix some of this, but not all of this. I mean, because you were conquering another galaxy, we can't dispute that part. But so I'm gonna call up the
Next up is still the Dryad.
Oh.
And
looking forward to this.
With the Dryad, you guys, as you're looking, it was like, you're 100% confident that this video footage is not been edited in any way.
Oh shit.
As you see the Dryad break into a maximum superpowered prison about somewhere in Texas, and murdering all the guards and releasing the prisoners, even looking straight at the cameras at multiple angles and waving.
Yes, this is definitely a setup. I mean, it might be you, but
But
I'm pretty sure it's someone who looks just like you. This has to be.
Yes.
Why would you stand there? Wait. Yeah. I mean, and again, we're superheroes. This shit happens all the time. Somebody impersonating us. Because let's be honest, if they actually thought it was you, there'd be a whole bunch of police here already to arrest you.
As you
Yeah.
look throughout the information, is that the government and City Hall has, which actually knows you people, has declared you innocent on all of these things, or at least not guilty of punishment. As those, because the people in charge actually know who you are. They recruited you, and so they are not affected by this power fake news. Public opinion, on the other hand, because these videos are all over the internet, has a large outrage.
It's like,
All
how
over
did you not
internet?
know that this was going on? It's amazing.
I've
There's
mainly
like-
been
there's like-
held up.
There's massive groups of people trying to get you kicked out of the Freedom League and arrested.
Oh, hold
All
on.
right.
You said all over the internet. I checked my phone. Do I have like a text from a dad?
Maybe you could check. Yeah, you got one text from Superion with a thing like, "Hey, you got into trouble. You might be you should check it out." This, and he linked you to the exact same video, and the text was for like 2 weeks ago.
How did we miss this? How?
That's what I'm trying to ask you. How did you miss this?
I mean,
Like, literally, there's a giant blinking computer in the middle of the place that says
Wait,
email.
I've been on the computer looking for stuff about this stupid green
Green-
plant dome thing.
I am sorry. Someone accidentally pressed my mute button. I've been trying to inform you all this time.
Is that what that button did?
I just facepalm. Okay, so some of this I think we can fix.
But-
I'll call WKBX and arrange an interview. Not with the scroll. I mean, not with Mighty Scroll, because there's no way that will go well.
Would you like me to help you arrange certain areas?
Yes, please. We will also use the Mighty Scroll's godparents. What were their names again? Levy and Thurston. Levy and Thurston will speak to what happened at the and their new friend from the animal shelter. We'll all talk about what actually happened there. So that will we'll do have them come for the interview too. If you don't mind too much, Mike.
I am sorry, Professor Steampunk. It seems HQ has actually already established for this and has already arranged things. You can watch them in the last 3 emails for things they have arranged for you guys.
How did
What?
you miss all of this? I checked the emails.
They have arranged for the Dryad to do a. They have arranged certain promotion areas for you guys to get yourself better known to the public, because when people know you, fake news has no effect on them.
Ah.
So for Professor Steampunk, they have arranged a radio interview on Radio Freedom with the most popular DJ in Freedom City, Raheem Sterling, in the afternoon, his radio show. For the Dryads, they have arranged a tour at the local Freedom City Park with several schools. And for Mighty Scroll, since the embassy of the Scroll Empire has opened in America, they have arranged for a traditional Scroll peace meeting with the President of the United States and his presence is requested to place extra weight on the peace meetings.
As I read this email with all the arrangements made, when are these all to take place?
In about 2 hours from now.
I just look at the other two.
Mighty Scroll looks really confused and panicked. Like, a peace meeting. I have no idea of traditional peace meeting. We haven't broke a peace for I don't know how many
That's right,
years.
traditional, old school way.
I have to go in news scroll to find out something about this.
Well, you have 2 hours, and we've got to get you a tux. And then I look at the Dryad.
I don't really like kids.
Well, here's the thing. Since you didn't look at the emails, we don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Although the good news is that who's ever in charge of this place, really thinks ahead and is one step ahead of me. When I was thinking of doing a PR tour, they had already considered it. That's slightly terrifying. So...
Yeah. These people know what they're doing. Unlike me.
I'm worried that
HQ's job is to make sure that the reputation of the Freedom League is on a paragon level.
Yes. So I have to go to a radio show. Oh dear. Yes. So I'm going to go do that. Dryad, you help the scroll get ready. Go get him in tux and such, and show him some etiquette. Also, Dryad, and I'm smiling as I say this. You should go get some of those teddy bears that you were hugging. Give them to the kids.
I got the big one. I already got the one, and it fills up half of my room.
Then maybe you should give that to the kids.
Yeah. Although I have
my teddy bear. What is the teddy bear of, actually?
It's a large raccoon. Yeah. Large, cuddly raccoon.
Are you using it as your bed now?
Pretty much.
Although it's all
Basically
very
an
shocking.
upgraded body pillow.
Yeah.
I would really care to ask, what was this footage about murdering and stuff? It's I know a thing or two about filmmaking, and it's not fake.
I'm going to assume that this was someone else with similar powers, or meant to look like her. I don't think it was actually her. Have you been staying here in the Freedom Tower most of the time?
Yeah, I mean...
So I will check the video records to make sure that she's been here.
Well,
Okay, man, your voice. Drink a glass of water.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. But yeah.
Well, I can guarantee that was no scroll. First of all, we already tried this tactic and it's failed. Long time when we tried to frame a hero named Daedalus for some of crimes he didn't actually commit. It's part of the reason why Daedalus hates Scroll. Yeah.
Well, understood. But what I'm saying is that we need to make sure. So I'm going to check the video footage. Then I'm going to go to the radio station. Dryad, just a suggestion. You've got 2 hours. Go to a toy store. Buy some toys and some things for games for kids. So you have something to do, and don't just stand there creepily. And yes, we'll discuss more of this later. I need to go get a drink of water and gargle, and then
If you look through the video footage, you can't really see a moment that the Dryad could have traveled to Texas and back.
All right, so I give her all the recordings and stuff just to just in case a reporter asks, you can give them this to prove your whereabouts at all times.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I have to go gargle and drink some water.
Okay.
and stay in calm all the time. I can smell a trap.
Yeah. Someone with my powers. Huh.
Is it possible to recreate one of your kind?
I guess.
Well, it's a good news then. It means that you're alone no longer. You have people now.
Yeah. The homicidal maniac kind of people.
I know how it is to be part of a nation that everyone mostly hate and despise, but you trying. It is your obligation to make them better.
Right.
I have faith in you.
Yeah.
Now, I get a scram because I have to know what peace treaty used to be on, like, in Scroll, when Scroll wasn't apparently Space Nation. It was long time ago.
Yeah. I'm not really a diplomat, so I'm not really up on traditional customs for that sort of thing here. I I like take a deep breath and then I just produce like a bouquet of flowers and I'm like, third time's the charm as I pass it to the mighty scroll.
Why, thank you. And he takes it with certain displease and disgust, looking at those flowers. Yeah, it really wasn't a pleasant time in other galaxy. Yeah, but I appreciate the gesture.
Well, you two, are you ready to get going?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
To the steam tank.
Actually, no. Here's the thing: if we're going to the different places in a giant tank, it might look a little bad. I'm going to call
That's
these
true.
Uber, and you can fly.
Summon the Uber.
Yes, and you can fly, Scroll, faster than my tank can go. So, but I have improved the speed quite a bit on the tank. Quite a bit.
Fine. I will make sure I would wear my finest attire and I will fly there.
Yeah.
Get a tux. Get a tux. You have time.
I think I'm gonna swing to my destination. I could deal with clearing my head before I get there.
Besides, it still takes like 2 hours before they actually start, so.
Take a video drone with you. I know this sounds rather rude, but we want to make sure that we know your whereabouts at all times because somebody is trying to frame you. Then, like, even
Right.
a missing 2-hour period would look bad.
Right. Yeah.
Hold
Constant
on.
video surveillance.
Yes, it kind of sucks.
We would be in different places at the same time. Who arranged those meetings?
I double check it to make sure that it was the Freedom League. I make a call or two.
You make a call towards the lighthouse.
Yes.
Lighthouse speaking. What? Is there a problem?
There's lots of problems. It appears that we haven't been taken care of. Did you guys arrange for us to do certain promotions? Because we're looking quite bad in the media right now.
You're the East Freedom League. Yeah. We there's been multiple arrangements.
Okie dokie. A radio station, a tour with kids, and and embassy meet and greet?
Yeah, but well, the embassy meet and greet wasn't arranged by us. That was arranged by the president's office, as he will be also at the arrangement. So that was more Secret Service. They just asked us for a because it involved scrolls. They asked us to arrange that the prince would be there as well, would give more meat to the encounter.
Got you.
So I don't know much of the details, but that was a request from Secret Services.
Very good, very good. Thank you very much. I turn to the others like, well, it looks like it's all kosher, but I am going to do one thing to try to help you out, Skrull, because I'm most worried about you. So I would like to use the hero point, please, Mr. Yannick, to contact a friend at the local university who is a master of diplomacy and both scroll and American culture to be the scroll's escort for the evening / assistant.
That is no problemo. You don't even need to roll for that. There's probably someone that knows a little bit that can do that at the university.
Yeah, basically.
He owes you. He still owed you. You remove the hero point, and yeah, I owe you big time for that last time with that robot that crushed my car. Thank you so much, man. Don't even have to worry about it.
Not a problem. It's what I do. Just help the Skrull out, assist him as best you can. That's all I can ask for. I don't want an international incident and a war. So yes, I have a radio.
No, I even get to meet the president.
Yes,
you're doing me a favor, man.
Yes, you owe me. You owe me a favor. I'm writing that down. He owes me a favor. Well, guys, that's the best I can do for you. I hope everything goes well. I'm going to go to my radio appearance. My Uber's here. It's a flying taxi.
Cool.
So I run out to my flying taxi and leave those two alone.
Yes, let's cram.
Yes.
Oh,
I will look up YouTube tutorials
talk to children.
Yeah. As I swing my way there.
As I'm leaving out, I say, and remember, Dryad, you were once a child. And run to the Uber laughing.
Yes, a small sap, I guess.
I used to be human, you know.
Yes, I was trying to be humorous, although it will take some time to regain that skill. Humor is outlawed in place where I was.
Yeah. Can't believe you actually married her.
Why not?
Good point. Yeah. Anyway. See you later.
As you split up and all go to your respective locations and wait for your event to start. I assume everyone can see their maps now?
Yeah.
Alright. All these things take place at the exact same time, so I'm just going to roll for who I am going to do first, because I cannot do these all at the same time. 4 is reroll, and I will take the names of the order of roll 20. Oh, come on. We're going to do the embassy first.
Yeah!
The embassy is a large spaceship above the US. Right here, and Super Scroll or Mighty Scroll first meets the one in charge of the embassy, General Ifzax. Greetings, Your Majesty. And she does a very wide bow. I have not seen you in a very long time. Praise be to Emperor Slavish.
Praise be. And he's arrived like in his prince wardrobe, also called tax, that contained basically like breastplate, shoulder pads, like massive helmet with open face, like boots, like all ominous and grim, but with slightly more cheerful colors. He mainly keeps his hands behind his back and raise his fist to the sky to greet his father's name. I see we're prepared. Let's begin.
I am very curious to meet a leader that was chosen by his people and not inherited the title.
Yes, human have very sideways view on heritage. It will change eventually, but we might not
Only for the
force
better.
it.
But this man, I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. I have only recently learned the human English tongue. Is it correct that I pronounce it as pronounce him by his title and then his full name, President John President?
There must be some sort of mistake. I
I
try
have the
to
letter
remember.
in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I try to remember the name of a president.
Yeah, that is actually his name. President John President, or John President is his actual name.
So vote for president.
Yeah, well, this is his second term, and his first term his slogan was "Get a president to do a presidential job." Oh,
Good slogan.
It's worse with the vice president. That is his younger brother, who is named vice president. So you have president. You have President John
Hold on.
President, and you have vice president.
He have a brother named Vice,
Yes.
and we get the call from the office. I can sense a villain. But
Oh, that would be
anyway,
horrible. That if the president dies and then vice president becomes president.
do not allow yourself to be catch off guard, General. This is a sly and cunning man that have a lots of tactics based on deceit. We have great things to learn from him and his people. Treat him well, for he is our future ally.
Alright. They will arrive soon. The space shuttle is arriving with his Secret Service agent. As you see it from afar, you see that. There you go. President John President. As they arrive with their space shuttle near the hatch door, the airlock opens and they walk in. They make a the meeting first starts with the traditional scroll meeting, and then with a traditional Irvin handshake, as he shakes your hand first and then the general's first.
Yeah, so Mighty Scroll like he basically uses like one hand and like other hand he gets on his wrist, so it will be like close by but not behind, so he would like demonstrate that he's not hiding anything and shake his hand and commands like basically a sign everyone to do the same.
Greetings, Mighty Scroll, or Your Majesty. I am a fan of your work on Earth. You have helped us a lot.
Yes, I also have known great things about you, Mr. President. You rule your people with great intelligence and cunning. Scroll respect both.
Thank you
Um,
very much. As he shakes your hand, you have like you have the press coming with them to make photos. As the next part goes to a traditional scroll dinner. As you there, the press is not present, as they only get a couple of shots of what they will serve for dinner, and then the press has to leave as they are eating.
okay, so what would be served is basically really decorated human lobster from Earth. It's blue and it has extra pincers, but it's actually a lobster because we like fully know and aware that probably humans won't be able to digest like cuisine from different planets, especially cuisine from scrolls that have concrete in it.
Mm-hmm. as he starts eating, this is delicious. This is better than. It looks like lobster. It tastes like lobster, but it is done much better than the lobster I've had in the White House. You do see that the Secret Service has to take a bite from everything before he eats it.
In sign of goodwill and our respect, we greet you with traditional human beverage. Have some Coke.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, drinks it and everything, and you can make either a performance or persuasion or deception, whatever you want to increase your standing. Take into account a massive advantage for the assistant that you got. So whatever you roll, we add a +5 to it.
Okay, so Mighty Scroll have no idea what he's doing. He's just being generally creative in lying because, like I said, Scroll never broke a piece in many hundred years, and he is 1 year old.
Then I
So
would say it is persuasion.
no, it's basically deception because he's trying to look really convincing.
All right.
So what would be a bonus from assistant?
You get a +5 to whatever you roll.
Okay, +5. I added to number 21.
This seems like a good thing. On Earth, we have not had a official alliance with any other outside alien group, and I think Earth needs to start preparing to join the intergalactic community, and maybe the Skrulls can help us with that, and we can maybe join the coalition. But
Why,
this is
yes.
still, but this would still be in the baby steps because we still need. I still need to convince the rest of the Earthen leaders.
I am assured that a man of your stature and your character will have no problem doing so. After all, you are the president.
So, Mighty Scroll, you can, as you're saying that, you can make me a perception or insight check, whichever one you prefer.
They equal. Yeah, let's try insight. There is something fishy about this. I roll general meh of 15.
This is a 1 degree of success. Give me a moment. You notice that the guard here is acting strangely. This one here. And suspiciously, like he's more than observing. He's trying, like he's thinking and preparing for something.
So he's not looking at the president, he's looking around.
Yeah, he's not. He's like all the other guards are clearly busy with trying to look for threats towards the president and trying to keep him safe. This one is looking for something else.
Is he nervous?
No.
Okay. Mighty Scroll turns around, basically turns to this bodyguard. Well, he turns to Arrow bodyguard to say, well, and you, mighty warriors of Earth that made their life and decided to give it in a service of your leader. You are also in great renown. Would you like to make any request? Maybe you also want some coke.
He looks a bit around, confused, and says, "Sorry, I'm not allowed. I'm not taster. I'm not allowed to take anything while on the job."
Mr. President?
Oh no, the guy, the Secret Service. I'm their prisoner. This has been my life for the last 5 years. I'm not going to argue with Secret Service. I'm not even allowed to have a phone.
That has so changed in real life.
Yeah.
That has so changed in real life. It used to be that way.
But yeah, it's, Harold, weren't you off duty today? And you see the guy twitching a bit, moving. Now you notice that the guy is moving a bit strangely. But then the scroll guards say, "He's a danger to the prince! Take them down!" Roll initiative.
Whoa.
Initiative. My best stat. Oh, look, I actually rolled well.
So, Mighty Scroll, you are first. You see the Secret Service drawing their guns, and the scrolls in hands, body morphing their fists to become powerful weapons.
Okay, I loudly proclaim, seize your fire.
As you do that, you see that the Secret Services are completely ignoring you, and you see that the scrolls, like one of their eyes, is moving very weirdly and looking towards you, and the other one is staring at the Secret Service, ready to fight.
Well, maybe it's just one of their abilities. They say scrolls. Wait, or is it like... Is it this dude? with eyes.
No, the scrolls are the ones with the eyes that are looking at you.
Well, anyway,
All of them.
I always wanted to say this, but get down, Mr. President.
I will.
And I'll
The president will. Oh no, I can't do it yet. We'll do it at the end of the round. Go
yeah.
ahead. The talking was only your free action, so you still have your action and your movement.
Okay, I want to how say it, radiant action. Yeah, I actually want to command them to stand down, like, my dudes, like. Can I command them?
You can try.
Persuasion.
No, just tell me what you're going to say.
Like, this is a peace meeting. Violence. Violence here is strictly against my will.
As you say that, you see one of their eyes, the one that was staring at you weirdly, is crying as they're still stand ready to attack.
Can I make another insight check?
Yes, you can.
I think there's something wrong with them. Like,
Yeah, you have no idea. They have weird eyes. Don't know what the hell they're doing.
well, anyway, I would like to ready an action to, if necessary, interpose President if he would be shot.
Alright. Then, the first scroll war. As he walks... Oh, wait. As he walks here, makes his arm long, and he attacks one of the Secret Service guys here as he tries to punch him. "11 is a miss. Then it is a Secret Service person whose response to that scroll's attack is to draw his pistol and shoot back. 19 is... And so that is a toughness check for that scroll. The scroll fails it. That is a headshot. Scroll is dead. Hands off the president. Next will enhance, make his fist longer and attack that guy who just killed the other scroll. This is what we get when we try diplomacy! Die! 12 is a miss. A Secret Service agent again, who will shoot at that other scroll. 14 is a hit on them. But that one does not take a hit. Then another scroll. This scroll is going to try and attack the president.
I interpose.
Alright, let's see if he hits you. No, he does not. It's basically, you see the eye crying even more, and you hear the voice, "Can't hurt His Majesty!" Then another Secret Service agent. This Secret Service agent is, you go for the president, we'll go for your prince, as he tries to shoot at Mighty Scroll. 12 is probably a miss.
Yes.
Then a scroll. Don't you dare hit His Majesty! And that'll try and attack that secret agent. 15, is that a hit? Let's see. Yes, it is. So that is a toughness check for... This secret agent is dead, as he gets a scroll fist to the face, and a hole right in his face. You see some of his, you see the glasses, now the glasses has fallen off, and you can see that the same eyesight, or one weird eye, is also on this secret service agent. Next one. This one will try and shoot the scroll that just killed someone. 52 is a hit, so then toughness for that. Oi. Multiple bullet wounds in the heart. This scroll is dead. Mighty Scroll, your turn. Oh wait, the president's still in. The president will pat you on the shoulder and use his superpower, efficiency. You for every roll you make now, for the next minute, you gain a +5 to the roll. This means damage effects and to hits and successes.
Okay,
And then he tries to run away. He's not that fast. Now it's your turn. So
bad.
whatever you roll, add a +5 to it now.
That is horrible.
Yeah, 1 human dead, 2 scrolls dead.
Okay, Mighty Scroll would not raise his arms against his own people, so he'll try to subdue those security men. He would get off his 6 arms and try to tackle both of them.
Alright.
In this form, he has improved grapple, so he can hold one in each hand.
Alright, go ahead. And attack.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, wait. Did you see in that last one?
I haven't seen any rolls of yours.
Damn, Hold on, I'll print screen it. I was testing things and send it to myself. So yeah, here's my last roll. Sorry about that.
Alright. Yeah, that is it. Seeing as they also have +5s to it.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Yeah, and there's no way that they can fail it. They are both unconscious. I grab them.
Yeah, basically, Mighty Scroll jumps on them, picks them by the basically by the shoulders, and with really strange acrobatic move, he makes double Russian leg sweep.
And they're both down.
Russian leg sweep? I've never heard of that one.
Well, I'm pretty sure there is Russian leg sweep. Actually, I heard it from WWE, because we all know that wrestling is legit martial arts. I have no reason to doubt it.
As that is happening, the next up is a Necro Warrior. He runs behind the president, elongates his arm, and tries to punch the president in the back. 17 hits the president.
Oh my scroll Jesus.
And the president has had a 2nd-degree failure on it. He is wounded. And then the secrets, that one is down. Another. We'll do the exact same thing and try and punch the president. Also. A 1 degree of failure. President is even more injured. Secret Service agent is down. That's scrolling down. Then we have one. This guy is going to try and shoot a scroll again. Scroll. And that scroll is dead. Stands right next to him and shoots him in the head. Mighty Scroll, your turn. The general is screaming and screaming that they have to stop. This is a peace meeting, and they'll have these scrolls' heads for it. Although, what's remaining of those heads? Their families will be punished for this discretion of breaking a peace treaty.
Yes, hold your cloning line. Yeah, but like Mighty Scroll 2 preoccupied, like bashing heads. He'll try to tackle Scroll and this remaining agent before they kill them each other.
You do the same thing as previously. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh no! I hero points this one.
All right. Yeah, that is a hit. Certainly with the enhancements, and they cannot not even make that check, so they are both down. And you have beaten all the enemies here. What has been going on here? Says the president.
President, are you hurt?
I have a bad... my shoulder is dislocated from those punches.
There is something wrong. My men would never willingly go against my orders.
Yes, this is certainly some outside influence of some sort. On behalf of the Skrull Empire, our apologies. But we need to research what is going on with these men. You're right, and I need to go back to my shuttle and back to the White House before this escalates. No talking to the media.
Yes, let's say that peace meeting went on behind closed doors and no of parties will give any commentaries.
As well as me leaving early, large trouble at the White House that required my immediate attention. As the president leaves.
Yeah, like Mighty Scroll looks around, shaking hands, go sit somewhere, probably on a crate or something, get his phone and texts his father like, I goofed up a peace conference with humans. What should I do? Question mark. And we'll be sitting there like with broken eyes, probably going to cry.
Well, you do have a diplomatic assistant who can actually assist you with this.
He assists him by giving him advantage on checks that are relevant to it.
We started a firefight.
Yeah, he might not know how to deal with a firefight between the Secret Service and the Skrulls. It's like, I don't know the etiquette for that.
But they do bring all the corpses and bodies to the Skrull medical facility and are going to try and research what was going on with them.
Also, those were some hardcore guns to kill a Skrull. In one shot.
Yep.
Probably special ammunition.
In a world with superpowers, you would want the guys with that are protecting the president to be armed with more than just normal bullets.
Yeah.
True, but you would also give them special bullets to knock things out because you don't want to cause a diplomatic situation.
Well, I think cause of this was diplomatic situation, and unfortunately they succeeded.
I disagree.
Alright, let's see if the thingamajig, if the scrolls can figure out what was wrong here. Because it is a DC 20. No, they have no idea what was wrong with these guys. But in that time, we are going to change channels to someone completely different. 1-2 will be the Professor Steampunk. 3-4 will be the Dryad.
Oh. Okay.
A couple of school classes arrive as you are at the park. They are. It is Nature Appreciation Week in all of Freedom City. So they thought you were the best suited superhero to guide them through the Freedom City Plant Dome Park.
The Plant Dome Park.
There's a dome further ahead, and with all sorts of different plants, and there is the park outside. As they arrive, the teacher introduces herself. Hello there, I'm Miss Rods.
Hi, I'm Amber. I'm the Dryad. Yeah, I know there's been some pretty bad stuff about me going around, but it's completely fake. I've been set up on that one, so everything's cool. Everything's fine.
Alright. A lot of the children are fans of the Freedom League, so they might ask for autographs and things like that.
Okay.
And they're still in the young age that they aren't that active on the internet, so maybe they don't even know about your little predicament.
I hope not. Right.
They give you a speaker so you can speak a bit loud, or like a mic so you can speak a little bit louder around the park. You don't have to scream as as large amounts of children's come through and look around through the park and everything.
Okay.
They
hey
all
there,
have
kids.
their partners. Hello.
Hey. I'm the Dryad. I am here from this Freedom League, and I'm gonna be showing you around today.
What
yeah.
kind of superpowers do you have?
Wow. I actually have superpowers that are quite relevant for this look at various different plant life and stuff, as I have the ability to manipulate plant life. And I will cause a tree to grow behind me. I am also able to stick to various surfaces, and I backflip onto the tree. It's like, ta-da! Yeah. I hope none of you have too much problems with pollen allergies.
No, I'll test it. Or some of them don't even know.
Okay then. Right. So, where shall we begin? You know, I've never actually been to this area of the park before. Right. So,
Nervous breakdown. Oh god, children! As the teacher starts helping you with so this is this, and she starts identifying different plants and telling about the rarity. And she asks you to help her. Like some of the plants are a little bit expired, and she asks you to help her with showing the different life stages of the plants.
Yeah. I take some of the plants and I essentially start growing them and halting them at various stages, and like speeding up the growth, not like 100%, but enough that you could like witness it quite quickly, like it's been time lapsed or whatever, but you can still kind of see what's going on. And whilst all this is going on, I actually look really interested because I don't actually know a lot about plants.
The plant hero doesn't know that much about. Now you're also following a lesson.
Yeah.
And this goes around about this goes around for about an hour, as Ms. Rods is basically a herbology teacher.
Yeah.
Is going around, and this is happening for about an hour. And as they are now taking a break, the kids are sitting at the sitting on different places at the park and eating their lunches. You notice that the tree you created is moving weirdly.
I'm not doing that. I try and decreate it.
It ignores you.
I try harder.
Go ahead and roll a nature or power check.
Okay. I will roll on my Floromancy, which is rank 8. That's 22.
You feel something resisting that feels very familiar.
What? Okay. I will sort of go over to Miss Rhodes and I'll be like, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's something that isn't me acting on the tree I just made. I think it might be best if we move the kids away from the area.
Okay, I will.
Like I said, I'm being set up, and yeah.
It'll take a little bit of time as they already started their lunch. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, kids. We're not. I made a little bit of a mistake. We're not allowed to eat at this section of the park, so we have to move a little bit.
Yeah. Not too far though. Just a little bit out of the way.
As that is happening, you notice that the plants. You feel like something is staring at you.
Don't like this. Okay, I am going to whisper to Miss Rhodes. Get them towards the car park and away from the plants. This isn't right.
You can make me. Do you want to make any check to help them do it faster?
Yeah, I essentially. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna create a like a wooden chariot type thing, and offer them a ride in the cool chariot thing.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a Floromancy check.
Cool. So 23.
You succeed in as you take them away. As you take, let's see what the difference is. 2 degrees of success over. Yeah. Manage to remove half the children as to the car park, as the other ones are still moving towards there and waiting for the chariot. As
So
you hear a voice coming from the plants. We are disappointed. You spend time with them, but abandon us.
Ooh, Venom vibes.
As from the
Okay.
plants form a creature. At the beginning, you think you're looking into a mirror, but as the forming finishes, you stand eye to eye with this creature. As it says, "We are disappointed, mother."
What? What?
If we cannot spend time with Mom, no one can! As you see the flesh-eating hand extend longwards, right towards Miss Rhodes. What would you like to do?
I am going to try and I'm going to try and sever it as it goes past me. I'm going to try and like grab onto it and just rip it apart.
Alright, you can make an attack on that. If you roll, if your to hit is higher than its to hit, then it is a success.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll the to hit first.
Oh, my to hit is not great.
You have to.
Oh, that's wrong.
You
It's
have
like,
to
why
exceed
is
a
it so low?
19.
Okay. 18. Hero point reroll. Got it. Critical.
The flesh-eating hand is removed as it attracts back. Roll initiative.
I don't know who or what you are, but I'm not gonna let you harm anyone here. You got that?
We are Flesh Eater, mother. And you just did child abuse.
I'm not your mom. Okay. Let's see.
You are first. I'll make him a toughness check for that attack you still made. So, what was your... He has 1 injury from that.
Hey. Look. Wait. Are you the one from the video? The one from the prison attack?
Maybe one of us was that. We are many. We are Flesh Eater.
Okay.
Or maybe you were part of Flesh Eater.
What the? That's, Okay, I definitely don't like the sound of that. I will try and, like, blast him with some sticky sap and try and get him held in place whilst I figure out what the hell,
Alright, go ahead
is...
and roll. 26 hits, so then he has the strength, right? He makes it. Also a toughness. Makes it as well. As he takes no damage and retracts the sticky sap. As you see the sticky sap hit his body, he absorbs it.
Oh, that's not good.
We have that too. No effect.
Right. Yeah, you're like me, because I'm apparently your mom. Okay. Well, as your mother, I'm telling you to stop.
We
And
are adults. Don't have to listen to you.
Crap.
We're in a
Okay.
rebellious phase.
Yeah. I remember that. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna position myself in between it and the kids.
You can spend an action to take one of the kids to safety, if you want to. Then you can make another Floromancy check to see if you can. We'll do DC 10, and for every degree of success, you bring someone to safety. If you want to bring them to safety.
Okay. Yeah. I'll attempt that. So Floromancy check. You. Oh. It's a 19.
That is 2 to safety.
Cool. Yeah.
And then it is Flesh Eater's turn. Flesh Eater is hungry.
Gabbard, I got a feeling I don't like what you eat.
We like willing participants. Hi! He releases spores. And as you see the Ms. Rhodes and the children being potentially affected by it, you seem to be completely immune to his spore release.
Okay.
I'm going to roll if they will succeed on this. So first, Ms. Rose, I will roll a d4. On a 1, they are controlled by Flesh Eater. Oh yeah. Now the kids. Safe. Safe. Safe.
Oh.
And you see now the look in Ms. Rhodes is completely changing as her eyes start moving frantically and crying, but as she walks Flesh Eater and hugs, I love you, Flesh Eater. Please eat me. I want to be part of we.
I extra effort and try and grab her and pull her away. With my vine tendrils.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I will roll the strength of Flesh Eater that'll try to stop you. So that'll be his strength versus your vine tendrils.
Okay.
Oh, he has vine tendrils too. His vine tendrils versus yours. Whoever rolls the highest.
Okay. I got a feeling it's gonna be him. That's a 17.
That's with the grab. It's a 16. So
Oh.
grab her out of it. Are you not approving of our new girlfriend, mother? Give her back.
I am definitely not approving. of any of this. Okay, freaking hell. What do I do? What do I do? Okay.
It's your turn again, so you can try and put people back, more people to safety, or you could try and attack him. Whatever you want.
Alright, okay. 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 What can I do? I am going to I'm gonna tell the kids to get to the car park and to stay with the rest of the group. I am so much I need to do in one round. Okay. I'm gonna call into my comms to see if anybody is within range, and just be like, "Dryad at the park, need of assistance." And I am going to tackle the flesh eater and try and grab him, and I'm going to try and drag him away from everybody.
Alright.
Because I think it'll be quicker and better to get him away from them than it will be to try and get them away from him.
Alright.
Yeah. How do I do a grab check?
You first have to attack them, and then if you hit, then you do the grab check.
Okay.
So if you miss, then the grab automatically fails.
Okay, so I will use my vine tendrils. That's only a 10.
Yeah, he dodges out the way.
Okay.
I've never been hawked before by a parental figure.
Yeah.
You're missing me.
I figured. Yeah. Come here, son. Daughter. Child.
You can do a persuasion or a deception check. Yeah, this would be probably deception.
Yeah.
Sapling. Yeah, sapling.
That's a 6. I am very deceptive.
For a whole year, ignoring our existence, and now pretending to love us like a mother should. No.
I didn't know you existed.
She didn't
The
know she was
Green
pregnant.
Man. Green Man told us about this. Was mistake. We will take. Eater is again attempting to. This time, Flesh Eater will use his blade to try and cut Miss Rhodes in half.
Oh no! I'm moving her out of the way. No.
Sadly, he has elongation as a power.
Oh damn! Oh, that's.
He can make his arm 250 feet long.
Holy crap!
Sing!
No.
That is a hit. As we'll do a toughness check for Ms. Rhodes.
I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do.
Cut in half.
Well,
As the brings back the arm back to his body, he licks the blood. Delicious. Do not worry, she is not dead. We have combined.
Oh. Oh. That's okay.
Your turn again, Dryad. You said for one of the children, for the children to go, so I'm going to say that one group away. So there's two groups here left that still are in harm's way.
Okay. Dryad in the park in need of assistance. Now, please. Somebody.
You have like Super Scroll is out of reach
out of
because he's
reach.
in space, and he's currently also fighting off security guards. And apparently, Professor Steampunk has his communication in the car, and he's currently at a radio station interview.
Actually, remember I bought communicators.
Ah.
Remember?
Then in that case, the radio station has a signal blocker for hackers.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta get the kids out of there. Yep. I'm gonna try and get the kids out there. How can we get the kids out?
You can make a well, you're strong enough to carry both of those, so you could make either again the same thing which you did with Floromancy, or you could make an athletics check to try, or a movement check to try and outrun Flesh Eater.
Yeah.
Only suggestions. You can also do other things.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to do what I tell you to. Those are just suggestions on options.
I know. I just. Oh, this is not good. Okay. I am going to he's got so much reach, I don't think I can outrun him. Okay. I am going to turn into my tree beast form. And I am going to pick the kids up and essentially, because I'm like 30 foot tall in this form, so, and I got like that wooded area on my back. So I'm going to try and like put them on my back in that sort of wooded area. Using what manipulation I have with this form to try and grab onto them. Now I'm gonna grab onto them with my two sets of lower arms and sort of cradle them as gently as I can and make sure they are secure. Yeah.
Do you have a picture of your tree beast form?
Yeah, here.
Holy crap.
Alright. Try to protect the children. Flesh Eater will have to make a will check, as there is a corpse right next to him.
Oh.
Makes it. Because you see him drooling at the remains of the cut-in-half teacher. And then looks back to you. Trying to keep him safe from us.
Yeah.
Although, Mom did not realize they were not the only ones. Come to when you solve the problems in the city. Come and join me in my treehouse. As Flesh Eater with his arm points towards the north of Freedom City. As you've noticed,
Oh. Lovely.
all the buildings are covered in trees and plants and everything from afar. As you see one tree, really big there. Toodles, Mom!
I say as I'm just staring at it, like not really thinking, just like more, oh shit. Just.
Are you going to allow Flesh Eater to escape? He is trying to get away now. Also, I completely forgot, you see that his wounds are recovering, just like your healing factor.
Oh, okay. What can I do? I am going to. I'm gonna try and smack him with my mace tail as he tries to leave.
I'll do that against his. We'll do that against his dodge.
Yeah.
As he disappears, as he reforms into the plants and disappears.
Okay.
The children that are still there are crying as they saw what happened to Miss Rhodes. As they are horrified by this.
Okay. In Motherland, we call the situation пиздец.
I'm immediately going to start moving them away from Miss Rhodes, and I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep them kind of separated from the others, and I'm going to sort of gently put them down just a little way off, and I am going to turn back to my regular form, which I do by like coming out of like the nape of its neck, kind of Attack on Titan style. Yeah. At which point, like the mass of the tree beast kind of starts just disintegrating and stuff. And I jump down to them and I give them a hug as best I can, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I did everything I could. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
He called you mommy. Do you know the bad man?
No, but I got a feeling I know who the dad is. Definitely not related, though. Okay?
I denounce this person as my family.
Yeah. Okay.
With good reason.
Yeah. Speaking of family, though, let's try and get you guys back to yours and safe and away from all this madness, so that I can go after the bad guy and get him for what he's done.
Alright. Now we are going to change scenes to Professor Steampunk.
Alright, so...
Radio Freedom!
Wait, but before I get there, I will say this. I'm taking an Uber to Radio Freedom, but my tank is supposed to come about 15 to 20 minutes after me. So that's my way home.
Alright.
I just don't want to appear there in a freaking tank, because that would look bad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to intimidate you guys.
That is alrighty. As you arrive at Radio Freedom 538, you are welcomed into the studio as you are sitting next to a mic and everything. Welcome to Radio Freedom with Raheem Sterling in the afternoon, with my regular sidekick Kyle Walker and our newsreader John Stones. Today we have a special guest. Just came back, I believe, this week. Am I right, mister?
Just came back today, actually. Yesterday.
Yeah.
But yes, I've been in Oxford.
And how's Oxford?
It's quite well. I had to do quite a few interviews there too. It was quite interesting. I've been told I have a face for radio. Haha.
You have a fatal. Yeah, we hear that all the time here too. But how's been in Oxford? In the most cases.
It was pretty good. It's as I said, did a lot of research, taught a lot of students, a lot of fun. Did quite a few interviews. They're quite hostile. I mean, they're quite blunt in Britain. I mean, terribly blunt. And like some of them even hostile. It's just like I got to the point where if I got attacked, I would just freaking own somebody. I'm really not in the mood today. So, how can I assist you two gentlemen?
Well, we're just curious about your cases. Like, we've heard that you've had. I've heard that the media in Britain is even way worse than it's over here. Like, they have like all sorts of photos of you with one of your colleagues, Miss Armpack.
Yes, she is a colleague and a dear friend, and I love spending time with her.
Ah. Do you think there's going to be anything more than time with that, or is it now over now that you're back in the U.S.?
No, I think we will keep in communications and be seeing more of each other.
Ah. And yeah, well, the real reason we're here now today is well, you've been headed for a couple of conspiracy theories on the website radicalenvironmentalist.com, and we here in the afternoon show like to give everyone the opportunity to do their say on that. We'll go by them topic by topic. Would you agree, or is there something that you would like to tackle right away?
Well, I'd like to tackle right away, just to get this out of the way. You already know that the PETA and other environmentalists have been out to get me for years because of my uncle, Professor Colepunk. Dr. Colepunk. And I have nothing to do with that, and use a completely different method that does not affect the environment harmfully at all, and is actually beneficial to the environment. And I'm really getting tired of these false aspersions. The government has checked me out, so has every other government and and OSHA, for that matter. So I don't know what else I can say on that, but go ahead with your questions.
Well, as you're going on to that topic, we do see a lot of things with radicalenvironmentalist.com that they're accusing you of multiple harmful causes to the environment. One of their main arguments is that a couple of months ago you were in a large collection of ravite, and the only economy that you did not give ravite to was the US economy, forcing the US to still use fossil fuels, and due to the fact that we are the highest pollution, whereas other continents are less polluting, and replacing their things, it means that you have made a large mistake in not giving the US free energy instead of other countries. How would you like to react to that?
Well, the US is the greatest country in the world. All those other countries actually have problems producing energy. We have so much energy that we can turn our attention to other things. Are you telling me that the US, the greatest country in the world, isn't good enough to, and smart enough to oh, I'm sorry, something just popped up. Good enough and smart enough. I was like, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
Dude, don't worry, don't worry.
No, I'm doing this in oh, that was my phone. It seems to try it. Wants to talk to me, but this shouldn't be important. Anyway. I'm sorry. Come on, that was perfect.
But how do I? But I hear
But
large.
you don't think the U.S. is good enough and smart enough to deal with its own problems? And it's like at this point, like you can hear America in the background. Like we are America. We don't need some alien power. We can do it ourselves. Like Theodore Roosevelt said we could.
But how about you were in Oxford and in Britain? Aren't they capable of doing it themselves? They when they are running on fossil fuels. Keep in mind, this is not my opinion. I'm just filtering through from the website, of course.
Well,
and they do less pollution than we do. So wouldn't it have been more beneficial to have Europe still rely on old-fashioned energy sources?
Well, again, one, America, greatest country in the world. Two, we did go to the councils of the different, the main world council, and they gave us specific recommendations of which countries. And the United States did say, it's like, we are America. Another text. This can't be important. We'll talk later. Because I don't know.
I'm going to give you a hero point for that one, Tariq. That's hilarious.
No, can you guys hear the like bling,
Yes.
bling?
Yes.
Yeah. So yes. So that is. Because all it says is like dry. It's like the text is just like, Dryad calling, Dryad calling. It doesn't say what she's calling about. It's just like Dryad calling.
Yeah, Professor Steampunk still has an old-fashioned telephone, not like the refrigerator one for the comms.
Well, it is using steampunk tech.
Yeah.
So it's the size of an iPad, and
Mhm.
and it's got a big old crystal on the back. But it's like, as I was saying, in America actually, and I do believe this actually occurred. America actually said that we don't need this particular power. I don't think that the government wanted to rely on another fuel source that they couldn't specifically duplicate. But you'd have to ask the government about that.
Yeah. If I next week I have a interview with President. Maybe I will certainly ask about this topic after that again. On another thing that has been a bit of an outrage, it seems that how would you like to respond to these accusations of you flirting with your female students in Freedom City University?
I bring up the picture of that. It's like, quite literally, that is the body of the Dryad with my face printed on it. How do you think I want to react to that?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I mean, I literally have the picture right there. Persuasion. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the DC is, but yeah.
You have a second degree of success. So you have three hosts, and like the main host that was interviewing, like, yeah, you're right. It looks nothing like you, and the other one is also like, yeah, that's like, you don't have any wood on your body, but the other one is still convinced it's you.
Do I have breast
and he is the newsreader. Like, he's the newsreader. He's like, fake news has effect on the newsreader. John stuff, and they're like discussing amongst themselves, like, Raheem, no, it's really him. Like, look, the hat, everything. It's literally him. No, man, he doesn't have wooden boobs.
Not at this time.
Or a curvy body. Look. And they're like bickering amongst themselves.
Then I look at the newsreader. It's like, there's one real good way to tell that it's not me, Mr. Newsreader, that even you will believe. Where the fuck is my robot arm?
You can make another persuasion check.
I'm not real great at persuasion, but 12.
He looks at it like, yeah, no, yeah, I'm so sorry. It's like, but so like now that you point that out, I can see. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
And I didn't say the F word. I said where the fudge. Where the fudge is my robot arm. Because the professor doesn't curse. Tarek does, like a sailor. But yeah, where the fudge is my robot arm. But yes. So any other questions, or do you want to talk about music and
Yes. Do
entertainment?
you have we have still multiple questions, but we first have a music break. Do you have any requests that you would like to send out?
Rage Against the Machine. I'm smiling real big as I say this.
Alrighty then.
I'm being as charming as humanly possible.
So we do it, told ya! That's about the only song I know about these guys, but yeah.
I love Rage Against the Machine, personally. For Professor Steampunk, that would be the ultimate band.
As they put the music on, then they turn off the mics, and the newsreader walks towards you and wants to shake your hand as a true apology. I'm so sorry. I pulled that news out as well. Like I just couldn't. Like it was to me, it was like almost unrefutable evidence. I don't know what came over. Like when you pointed out the arm. Oh man.
Well, you do know that PETA and radical environmentalists do tend to do a lot of fake news and quite good at the propaganda type thing. And I'll shake his hand.
As you do that and the music is going, the fire alarm in the building goes off.
And as this occurs, Professor Steampunk is just looks at the three of them and is like, you know what? I think the Dryad was right. This is probably a setup. I would like the three of you to get out of the building as quickly as possible. I have a feeling that...
we're not allowed to yet. This is supposed to be a drill.
On the day that you're having a major superhero in your thing.
Yeah, they said today, somewhere on today, there would be a drill. And and if it's not a drill, someone else will come upstairs here in a minute to tell us it's not a drill.
Well, what are you supposed to do? Aren't you supposed to leave the building during the drill?
No, because the show must go on. Like, we're not allowed to do... we have to, after the song, we immediately have to do music. By the way, actual radio protocol.
That is actual radio protocol?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like, when the fire alarm goes off, there is someone assigned to them, to the studio, to tell them if it is or isn't a drill.
You can burn to death by the time that occurs. Wow, that can't be legal. But the professor is just like, okay.
So yeah, we
Sure.
just wait until something comes,
Yes.
and as you
So
are waiting,
Answer your question.
you can Professor, you instantly spot something. Green smoke is coming from outside of the air ducts.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take charge of this situation. Get out. There's green smoke coming. I don't know if it's from fire, but we need to get out of here now.
Alright. As you go out, as you're trying to go out, you see that as you go out of the door, you see that the green smoke is coming from different areas as well.
Alright, I would like to use my technology check to make quick and easy face masks that filter out most poisons and stuff. Nothing like super powered, just like you know what I'm saying.
You can make the technology check. The DC is 10, and for every degree of success, you make 1.
It's a straight technology check.
Yeah, straight technology, and then...
Also, I've been making a mistake and been rolling my persuasion with the tank. The tank is actually pretty persuasive.
Well,
see,
of course.
Like, I was wondering why I had a 0 in persuasion.
Well, Tariq, on Professor Steampunk, you also have a 0 on persuasion, so you're just as persuasive on the tank as on the... There's no difference.
There's no difference. Alright, technology. well, the technology roll would have been a difference. I'm like, why do I have zeros in technology?
Mhm. So yeah, 10 and so you successfully create 2 masks.
All right. Yeah, I give one to the who looks the healthiest.
They all look about the same. Not much of a massive
Yeah,
difference.
All right. So I'll let the three of you sort out who gets the mask. We need to go.
Yeah,
I'll-
I
I'll
have.
make
One of them says, "I have children, so take care of at home." So they're going to a park with the Dryad. So
Oh no.
yeah,
I
like
really
they
should
agree.
get back to her on the phone. Too.
So they put. So he puts on the mask.
Yeah. And the newsreader, Kareem. I'll make a mask for you in a moment. So as soon as you allow me to, I'll try to make 2 more masks. One for me and one for him.
Do you want them? If you're going to, you do see that there's as you both put on the masks, you see that the smoke is going towards you very fast.
It's going towards me
Towards you guys as a group.
as a group. So it's like, hey, once we get to an intersection, I want you guys to go to the right, and I'll go to the left. I just want to see something really quick. So as soon as we get to an intersection, they'll go to the left, I go to the right. I want to see who the gas is following. If it's following them, I'm going to run after them. If it's following me, I'm going to full hog, go at a wall, break it down, and jump out the building.
Alright. As that happens, it splits up and follows you both. And the guys without the mask, I have to roll a dice for them.
I said when we had a chance, I'd make more
No.
masks. I thought you said I did. Oh, I guess I did.
No, you did not.
There's one guy without a mask.
There's 2 guys without a mask, unless you don't have a mask.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't have a mask.
All right, then
I made the mask for them.
you have to make me a well, the one still counts, but then you have to make me a will check.
Oh.
You are dazed as you get visions of plants in you, a amazing plant. You want to be part of we. As you struggle about, almost like you're drunk throughout the building.
But wait, so a 21 wasn't enough. Fuck.
Partial failure. There's multiple degrees of failure. You had a first degree failure.
That was a very ridiculously high DC.
If you rolled if you rolled lower, it would have been even worse.
That was not good. It's like.
You know, like you have the feeling that you're drunk, and you see as you turn around that the guy without the mask is you don't have the power to stop, but it seems that he's completely crazy. His eyes start changing, and he's fighting the other guys trying to pull off those masks.
So I'm going to go towards that guy, even though I feel like I'm drunk. It's like, got to stop, and I'll pull out some bindings just to like manacles or whatever. Technology check.
Make a strength check.
Oh, this is a strength check.
If you're gonna try and stop him, that is a strength check.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna shoot him or something.
No, I was just gonna use some bindings to hold him still, and then so we could drag him out the building.
Success. As he is tied up. I want to be
gentlemen?
part of Weast. Get me out of here.
Well, it's like, sure, I'm going to get you out of here, and you can be part of we. But here's the thing, sir, you can't force others to be part of we. That's un-American.
Everyone should be part of us. All together.
I love that song, but we'll sing it later. And I'm looking at Kareem and the newsreader.
Raheem.
And like, Raheem and the newsreader is, and it's like, I think we
I think Kyle
wait,
got
his
crazy.
name is Raheem, as in Radio Raheem. Shame
No.
on you, Johnny.
No. He's Raheem Sterling. That's a football player from Manchester City.
Well, there's
He's
a
world
DJ.
famous.
There's a DJ. There's a DJ from a movie named Radio Raheem. It does not end well for him.
And the sidekick is called Kyle Walker, also a player, a famous football player, and John Stones is also a famous football player.
I think Yannick might be obsessed with football right now.
Yes, shame on you. Not single one WWE superstar. I'm
You be
disappointed.
quiet. You're not here. So yeah, it's like let's all get out of here into some fresh air, shall we?
They help you drag him out. As you see, as you walk through the building, you see that that a lot of people are acting just as weirdly as Raheem was, or is.
Okay.
As you go through the building.
I'm going to. So in most of these these radio stations or whatever, you can't open the windows, right?
Yep.
All right. So it's like, as we go up, I'm going to lock the front doors and the side doors to make sure no one gets out and that they're all safe in there. I don't think, as long as no one sets the building on fire, that it will be a problem. Raheem, I would like you to do the following, though. Could you broadcast all of this, as we're going along, and I'll
then I'd have to go back into the recording studio.
Oh no, you don't. I'm gonna hand him my communicator.
Alright. That would be a technology check to hack into the radio station. That is a success. Alright, back from the break. This is DJ Raheem Sterling. We're having a problem here, and Professor Steampunk is helping out. I'm seeing a lot of colleagues getting infected by some sort of green gas, and they're acting very weirdly.
Point the crystal, and you can use it as a video camera.
As you see, total, as you walked past about 93 employees at the radio station, those are all affected by the by the green gas or smoke.
Okay. So as we're walking, I'm not actually building it right now because I'm waiting for the tank to get here, which it should be here soon.
It's already here.
Okay.
Waiting outside for you.
I would like to start making the blueprints for some kind of air filter to suck in the gas or whatever it is that appears to be gas.
Alright, go ahead and make a technology check. The tank attaches itself towards the air duct system.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point that. Just give me a hero point. Okay, much better.
Yeah, that's 23, not a 33. As it goes, and the gas is out as it goes back into the air. But you see that the people are still acting weirdly. As they always like they're all hugging each other and attached to each other, and it's like, we are together.
Yeah, I'm definitely locking the door. All the doors.
Putting the emergency protocol on.
I was hoping to make a gas thing big enough to suck it all out of the air, not just in the building, but
it was only in the building.
Oh, it was only in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought I was in the area where all the trees are. So it's like...
Saying that, as you are outside, now for the first time, you notice it as well.
Where am I exactly?
You're here. All of you are in this region, except for Mighty Scroll, although his ship is directly above here. So as Mighty Scroll, and now we're checking that you're all at the same point. Mighty Scroll looks outside of a window. He can see the forest part of Freedom City suddenly, and was like, "Hey, that wasn't there before."
Yeah. Raheem, aim the camera at that. Aim the camera at that.
I think most people will notice this, but As the tree, as the part of Freedom City is completely covered in trees.
All right. Well, since I actually have and if you don't mind, Mr. DM, since I actually have a subject here and a sample of the s'mores in a container in my tank now, I would like to analyze what the crap this is and see if I can come up with a possible antidote, or at least know what it is.
You can treatment it to try and figure out what it is.
Do I get a bonus for having samples and a?
No, you get to do it because you have samples.
Okay.
It's treatment, not technology.
Oh, okay. Treatment. Yeah, my treatment's completely different. Yep. 21.
21. You identify this as one origin. This is not the perfect success, so you don't have all the information, but you identify a couple of things. These are love spores. If you breathe them in and are affected by them, you will fall in love with a creature that the creature that releases them, as well as the origins, the Dryad.
Yeah, so I'm going to take my pad. 1 second, Raheem. No, actually I have a communicator in my tank too. It's like, Dryad, come in. This is the professor. Sorry I ignored your text messages, but what the on?
Oh, thank God. Thank God somebody picked up. I'm not 100% sure, but from what I could gather, I have a kid. It's quite evil.
Yes, and it's sending. It specifically put s'mores in the building I was in to I don't know what to end, but right now I want to be part of we. Not that much, but I definitely had the feeling that I wanted to be part of we, and it feels like I had too much whiskey, and I stopped drinking a long time ago.
Wait, when was this? Because
right now it's still ongoing. I put all the things, these love s'mores out of the building, but that is
right now I was just fighting it in the park.
Well, good to know. No one has died here yet. Are these things dangerous? Do they kill you? Or, I mean, do the s'mores kill you? I'm quite worried about that. I definitely know I want to be a part of we.
I lost someone. It infected the teacher with these spores. When she went to hug him, it attacked. It called itself Flesh Eater.
All right.
And it seems to really like eating flesh.
All of this is being like broadcast as well. I forgot. I just remembered. I forgot to turn off the broadcast function.
All right.
You kind of gave it to Raheem, who's not sitting next to you in the tank. So.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Not
Yeah,
really.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
He's standing outside of the building.
Yeah, taking pictures and talking on the thing. Yes. I have to make more gas masks. But what do you want to do? I mean,
I seem to be unaffected from it in the same way that this thing seems unaffected by my powers.
Yes, but I definitely need to make a gas mask. I don't know if this, like, if multiple exposures to this have the same effect, or that I won't be affected again because I've been exposed to it. No idea.
Yeah.
Actually, would that treatment have told me?
You can still be affected by it.
Oh dear. Yes, I need to make a crap ton of gas masks. By the way, you said you were in the park?
Yeah.
So I look at the which one was the guy who said he had a son? I remember specifically somebody said it had
That was
a kid.
the newsreader, John Stones.
John Stone, and he has the mask on?
Yeah. Kyle Walker was the one that did not have the masked sidekick.
John Stone, Mr. Stone, your children were attacked. I mean, the class was attacked. I believe the teacher was an unfortunate casualty, but I believe all your kids are fine. Is that right?
Yeah, all the kids are okay. I contacted police.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go there right away.
Could you wait a moment? I will make you some gas masks for the entire class. Yeah, I'd just like to use the tank to mass manufacture as many.
That's not possible. Like DC-10 technology, and that takes quite a bit to produce. If you want to produce more than 5, then it's going to take you hours.
I'm gonna have the police take them to Freedom Tower. Hopefully, there's better security there that can help keep these spores out.
Yeah, and an air filtration system that can close off the vents. And tell them to close off the vents. I'm gonna make 5 masks so that it doesn't take hours.
Technology check.
Yeah, take technology because at least I need a mask.
Yeah. Have you been in contact with Mighty Scroll?
No, I have not. That's
You have
Okay.
DC-10. You've successfully created 4.
Okay.
All right.
So this thing's lair seems to be in the biggest tree.
By the way, Simon, feel free to chip in.
What?
Like you've already seen the forest, but
It's like,
so you can and your scene has ended, so you can chip in whenever you want to.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Join the call.
yeah, three-way call. It's like, Mighty Scroll, come in.
It is Mighty Scroll, yes. We have
Then,
a bit of situation here.
we Mighty Scroll. It sounds pretty bad, where you are, but the half of the city has been taken over by foliage, and quite a few people are affected by some kind of love spore that makes them want to be part of we. I have no idea what that means, but a part of we, and some kids were attacked. So if you could get down here as soon as possible.
What? When the teachers got infected, her eyes went crazy and she was just crying.
I have seen that. 3 of my people dead.
I'm sorry.
As some secret agents, and president got some injuries.
Well, at least you didn't cause a diplomatic situation. How the
Not
hell
if-
it's got up into a space station, a contained environment? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Spores can't last in a vacuum.
Unless it was brought there. Whoever done
Right.
that is a dead ape.
Okay. Well,
Interesting.
they seem to come from a creature which is apparently my kid.
What?
Kept saying it was my kid. And judging from the fact that we have very similar powers, I'm gonna say I got a feeling that the Green Mound's behind this.
So do you mean in a more literal or metaphorical sense? I'm having a feeling that
I think I'd
create. Oh, go ahead.
I think I'd remember having a kid, but
Well, plants do produce differently than humans. I mean,
yeah, I was just
but I
learning about that.
I have a feeling that if you do have children, quote unquote, they were probably spliced together. If they're not exactly like you,
Yeah.
because plants don't mutate that much, as far as I know, and that's by real life science. It takes a while for plants to mutate.
Yeah.
So a major deviation would be due to a splice or some other sort of change. But what do you guys want to do? I'm just the science guy.
I have an idea. General,
Yes.
were any Were any earth plants brought on board?
Yes, for decorational purposes and welcomings, we have arranged a garden part on the ship to look at more Earth-like.
Show me.
You,
Wait,
you go.
Wait,
Alright.
Scroll. Make sure you have protection from any spores. If this thing affected your men, it might affect you.
You need to breathe them in.
Yeah.
I do not breathe.
I did
Wait.
not know that.
Wait, do any squirrels breathe?
Not all of them, but some of us don't. It's a way to survive in space.
Cool.
Hmm.
Okay. This thing's base seems to be in the largest tree in this new forest that's covering half the city.
Yes, meet us there as soon as you can. I'm going to
Yeah.
take the tank there. Pick up the dryad and take the tank there.
Yeah.
As Mighty Scroll goes towards the garden, they open up and Mighty Scroll sees green gas around the garden.
Burn the plants. You know what? I'll do it myself.
Success. Burned it down. As the smoke disappears, as it seems to be quite weak against fire. At the same time, Professor Steampunk, on your radio, you get multiple alerts of problems in the tree area now.
Yeah, definitely going towards that. Before I leave to go get the dryad, I would like to ask the DM a question.
Sure.
As I was like, Radio Raheem. I mean Raheem.
Raheem Sterling.
Raheem's here, right?
He's not here, no.
Well, I thought he was next to my steampunk tank.
He's next to your steampunk tank, so he's not in your tank.
Oh yeah, I'm getting out. It's like, Raheem.
Yes.
We're going to go to that main tree. Would you like to come with us, or would you like to stay here and just keep broadcasting from outside?
I don't have any superpowers. I'm not going anywhere to something dangerous.
Oh yeah, I mean in the tank, but yes. Okay, cool. But keep broadcasting and try to aim at the tree to see if I don't know how far the camera goes, but good luck. Call me if you need any assist. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to leave my comm. Don't wanna.
You can still calm in your tank.
Yeah. Okay. It's like and call me if anything occurs. I'll leave that with you. If you would like to use it.
Alright. Alright. Now the problems in town. So, you can ignore these problems and just go to the massive tree, but then the problems won't be solved.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that if you do solve those problems, that whatever is at the massive tree knows you're coming and has more time to prepare.
Yep.
I'd say we solved the problems though with heroes.
Yeah.
One problem is Hangover Institute of Technology. You see that the buildings are turning into trees and all sorts of things, and Hangover Institute of Technology has made a barrier to stop the changing, but they can't hold on for very long. And this would mean that if they lose this fight, 5 years of different medical researches, of powers, technology, will be erased.
Okay, the Hangover School of Technology. You said
the Hangover Institute of Technology.
Hangover. It's like, aren't they just a brewery?
No. Hangover is a legitimate place in Freedom City. If I remove the trees, you can actually see the name Hangover.
They have the best chemist, dude.
Alright. Another problem is at the North Bay Yacht Club. They were refilling a large amounts of yachts here from the rich people, and due to the changing of the buildings to the trees, there is now a massive oil spill in the water.
Ooh,
I can do it.
And next up is at Raymond's nuclear plant. The building is turning into trees, but the radioactive dump that is still there, not so much.
Dryad, you take care of the nuclear facility.
And then last up, we still have that Freedom City Correctional Facility, a prison for people without superpowers. Seeing as everything is turning into wood and trees, there's now a massive prison break.
Okay. I say we meet up at the prison break. Split up, take the 3, and then meet up at the prison break.
Well, the troll said he can get the oil slick. That leaves me and you to decide which ones we want to go to. Would you rather me go to the nuclear facility? Or you go to the nuclear facility? I know a little bit about fission and power, but I don't know how to turn trees back into buildings or to stop it. Whereas you do. On the other hand, I am quite good with institutes of learning.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be hugely helpful at either site, but I think you'll be more helpful at the tech place. And maybe my regenerative abilities will help protect me from the radiation. I don't know. So, yeah.
Could I use a technology check to try to create her a quick radiation suit?
Yes, but the DC will be extremely high.
Okay, dokie.
It's okay. I'll be okay.
I'm still gonna try to create it real quick. It might not work, but I'm still gonna try to create it. No, it's like I try to quickly build it, and it's just like it's a swimsuit. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I just don't have the time.
Fine.
All right, so I jump in the tank and start heading towards the Hangover Institute. I hope they have beer.
Is it a cute swimsuit?
Alright. Triad, you arrive at the nuclear power plant and you feel a lot weaker. You can roll me a toughness check of DC 25.
Oh. Well, I got a feeling I'm going to fail this. That's a 13.
That's third degree failure.
Yeah.
You want to use
3 injuries and staggered. As you feel weaker, but you can already see where they put the nuclear wastes. As you're like, all the lead protection is gone.
Okay. Crap. There isn't any lead because it's all wood. Okay. I need to. Best I can think of is to bury it. And I have no idea how to go about doing that.
Could use Floromancy to have the roots pull it back into the ground.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and pull it as deep underground as I can and just bury it and seal it as best I can.
Alright. It's DC 20. Go ahead and roll me a Floromancy check.
Okay. 22.
22. You have successfully buried the radioactive waste. You do feel that this is a temporary solution, and should not be maintained for long terms, but for now, the direct harm has been neutralized.
Okay. Temporary fix is in place.
Mm-hmm.
Just a band-aid. Gotta move quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Mighty Scroll.
Oh.
You arrive here at the water as you see the oil spill going into the water.
First of all, I try to locate the source. Is it sealed?
It's coming out of the ground. Somewhere from the side. It's not, and as it keeps getting worse, because the building that was doing the tanking was turned into a tree. There is nothing stopping it from having the oil release even more.
Thinking. Bury it. No, that would be dumb. There are a lot of trees.
Mm-hmm.
They're weak to fire.
Yeah.
I got oil.
Yep.
Although there would be civilians.
Yes. Because just a comparison. You remember where you were? You were here. Right next to a town.
Okay, that's terrible. Yes. Well, standing around will do no good. So tank is now a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And oil sapping out of it.
Yep. Or tank station is now a tree.
Huh. Cookies. I want to bake a tree-sized cookie out of concrete.
Pardon?
I want to, in the water, jet to the Freedom Hall, grab all the supply of dough from a Centuria, because her cookies, like extra hard, you can actually throw them to the wall, and with good chances you can blast through it. And I want to get all this dough around this tree as a patches and cook it with my heat beams.
You want to turn it into a giant ball-shaped cookie container made of concrete. That's kind of brilliant.
Concrete
Let's see what kind of check that'll be. I think about that.
Baking?
Is there a batshit insane idea, bro?
You can do it. I'm just thinking of what. What check it would be.
I mean, yeah, but basically he's trying to take concrete and basically.
I know what he's trying to do. I'm just thinking of what the check is. So give me a sec to think about this. I'm going to. This is not a no, but I need to think about what the check is. So I'm first going to go to Professor Steampunk.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can we take a 2-minute break because I need to use the restroom. But
people
sure.
can go to the bathroom if they want to.
You want to go? What did you need, Professor Steampunk?
Alright, so you arrive at the thing and you see like a yellow dome. You see constantly the dome becoming smaller and then bigger again as you see lots of people with laptops and computers really typing really fast, trying to keep the green out, but they are slowly but surely losing.
Alright.
Oh, Professor Steampunk, you're here! We need help!
Okay, what are you doing exactly? that is slowing this down, and how can I assist it or reverse it?
We can't stop it. We'll eventually lose, but we are using an anti-morphing grid to make sure that nothing around us changes. But we need someone to remove all the computers and data that we have to a safe location.
That I can do. It's like I back the tank up. It's like it literally can crawl to wherever it needs to crawl to, and I can have the door sitting right there, and we can just like throw all the servers in.
All right, that'll be a athletics check. Try and see if you can do it faster than that they fail at maintaining the shield.
All right, athletics.
As lots of people are also running into the tank to try and put all the software and servers in.
Okay, cool.
22, that is a success. As the last piece of data enters your tank, the dome disappears and everything is turned into trees. Thank you, man. You just saved 5 years of my life, Professor Steampunk.
Well, you know what they say. I have no idea what they say. I'm a little lost for words.
Yeah, a lot of people say a lot of things.
Yes. But can I have a look at that morphing tech? That might actually become useful very, very soon.
Sure, but it's still very experimental. It needs like 100% upkeep to keep it up, because you have to completely change the code every single time a little morphing happens.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm not super good at AIs. I'm more a mechanical engineer type. But yes, I'll still look at the blueprints. It might be slightly useful.
Alright, they give you blueprints, and now we will return to Mighty Scroll. This is going to be multiple checks. It's going to be an athletics check and a technology check. And I will combine the two numbers to the result. Seeing if you're fast enough to build it and get the proper ingredients in the right location, and if you can do the cooking good enough to be like that.
Cooking good enough. Do we still speak about Centuria's dough?
Oh yeah, you have to roll as low as possible. Then it will.
Not one. Okay,
Yeah.
athletic. Here we go.
Athletics is good. You've got all the ingredients on the right time. Now see if you can build something with it.
Technology.
Come on, low is good. High is
How
bad.
low can you go? How low can you go?
10.
That's pretty low.
Pretty low. That's good. Made a delicious cookie that contains the oil. No more oil in the sea. Only the ones that remains needs to be cleaned up.
Whew, that's good.
So over the comms, as you finish doing that, you hear Dr. Steampunk talk to himself saying, "Why do I keep getting a call from Zordon saying he's not happy with this anti-morphing tech? What the
Uh,
hell? It's not that kind of anti-morphing.
You have murdered the Power Rangers.
Send in the Power Rangers. We need their help."
There'll be Taurita.
Hold on. First WWE was a lie. Now you murdered the Power Rangers? Do you want war with Skrull?
It's like, just get here already.
As you meet up at the prison, as you see, like, one positive thing about this is that most of these non-superpowered criminals are completely lost in the forest.
That's useful.
How would you like to try and retain them?
I would like to look at the dryad. It's like, well, we're in a forest. They're lost. You could just make a bunch of trees or just wooden gates and
Yeah.
made out of like really thick petrified wood that they can't hack through, and just keep them contained.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go around like creating cages around them. Yeah.
Can we
Be
assist
like,
by pointing them out, or
Yes, you could assist with perception checks by pointing them out.
Eh,
And,
try and
uh,
get them into groups so that we can catch multiple guys at once. Like,
yeah, you can do a perception check as a assistant. Like you're like, there's one. Oh, they're running into each other.
yeah.
So that's what Mighty Scroll and Professor Steampunk could do potentially. If they have other ways to help, feel free to open up.
They trying to hide in the forest. Simple solution then. Burn the forest.
We don't really want to burn them.
it's not their fault that the forest was created, and as people that they would absolutely want to escape this particular area now. It's not even the prisoners who want to escape. It's just, hey, the place we live just got turned into a forest. There's no food. I want to leave. So
Yeah.
maybe burning them not a good idea.
Okay, I will just.
Hell, in my country, it's not a crime to actually to escape a prison.
Oh.
Because the courts say that's human nature. If you're a prisoner, you want to escape, so it's not a crime. You could commit
Makes
crimes.
sense.
You could commit crimes when escaping a prison, like violence, but actually escaping a prison is not considered a crime.
So
Yeah.
basically, if you escape fair square, you won.
Yeah,
Sounds
and
like-
basically the state's reaction to that is then we should have done a better job of keeping you in the prison.
Yeah.
I have heard rumors that and I don't know if this is true, but the people who escape their prison, eventually the police go pick them up and they're like, exactly how did you escape the prison and how can we keep this from happening, and we'll pay you as a consultant, and you're going back to prison, but your time is going to be reduced. Is that how it works?
I don't know, but I don't think they'll confess if that's the case.
Kind
So
of like
it's completely
what
possible,
website?
but they're not going to tell public things. I do know that in France it's also the case, and that there's like this hotshot guy that continuously escapes prison, but then turns himself in as well, and nobody knows how he escapes.
And he won't tell the police, so they
No,
can
he
stop.
won't either, but they know that he'll return as well. Like he
He
voluntarily
wanted to go out-
comes back.
He just wanted to go out and get a beer.
He one time escaped because he wanted to go to his daughter's 18th birthday.
Alright.
Clearly, it's his hobby, just breaking out of prison. And he can't do that if he's not in prison.
Alright, so I know how I'm going to help.
Alright.
So I get on the comms of my tank on the loudspeakers, like, hello out there, this is Professor Steampunk. We have the Dryad trying to contain you. Please stop trying to escape, because if anybody does, I think that the Mighty Scroll wants to burn all of you to death. We don't want any of that. This is not your fault. So yes, please stop trying to escape. If you can get out of the maze, just come here. I have the tank right here. We'll restrain you peacefully. Then I'll go to the courts and try to get you some time off served. Since there's no prison anymore. So yes, if you could all be good chaps and just stay where you are.
You can either make a persuasion check or an intimidation check, whatever you prefer.
Okay. This is a persuasion check that I'm just trying to help out the Dryad.
So it'll be help. It'll be an help action.
Hey.
So the DC is 10 for you.
Okay.
Actually,
So 1 degree of success. So whatever the Dryad rolls, a +1.
Cool.
I'll try to look around. Maybe there would be prisoners that don't really want to escape, but in trouble. Like now they like stuck in a tree.
Alright.
Well,
That'll be a
like
perception
inside of.
check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't spy like you're flying through the woods and like someone is Mighty Scroll, please help me, and you don't hear it. Like he's straight above you, hanging from a tree with like a little branch holding him there. It's like, help me! I'm right above of you. Don't leave me. I'm gonna die and fall to my death zone. Help! And you're like, "Hmm? Hmm?
Oh no.
And you just fly off.
You might want to use a hero point or.
I don't
don't-
have hero points.
I don't have any. I don't have any.
You don't actually know if he actually is going to fall to his death, but you technically also don't know. So, yeah. Dryad, your check.
I don't. I rolled a 1. I don't have any hero points.
And no extra effort. Ooh.
I'm already 1 down on extra effort, but
Oh, I thought that went away after a while.
No,
Okay.
I need to have an hour of rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resting, like sitting still.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make a bunch of branches and everything, but then you notice that you accidentally made a bridge here, and that was very useful for a lot of those prisoners to escape. Luckily,
I'm going
these
to go
are-
after them.
Luckily, these people are well, it's a large crowd. Luckily, these are not super powered prisoners, but
Yeah.
as they are all like scattering about and going different locations.
Is there any way we can stop them? I mean,
You could, but that would take even more time.
Yeah. Go try and stop him. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna try and like sticky stab them.
Alright, go ahead.
Hopefully. What is with these ones?
Alright, so Tariq, last week, Monkey rolled, I believe, 4 1s in a row. Yeah, that did not go well. But
I'm
the
just
sticky
gonna
sep with that one, I'm just going to say, the sticky sep hits one of the legs of the spider tank, and it just got too slow as, let's say, 82 prisoners escaped beyond your sight.
So I don't even get a chance to.
Now there's
Do
still
anything.
others that you can try and recapture, but 82 people escaped.
I look at the dryad. Are you helping?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
We have already established that the spider tank has like a web net. And I'm going to try to use that.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. Does it actually have a web net? Let me see. No,
It doesn't have any power of a web net.
I guess that's a technology roll.
No, that would be changing powers, would cost you a hero point, and then you can change one of the powers of a thing that you have. That does not require a roll, by the way, but it would require you a hero point.
No, I don't have any more hero points. I used the 2 I had. You gave me a free hero point, right?
No, I gave you one.
For the radio station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Did I use that? I don't think I used it.
Let me, you used at least one, that I'm certain of.
I used 1, but did I use the other one?
Did you write it? Did you write anything down? Then yeah,
I wrote down that I have 1 extra hero point. I didn't take.
You have to remember on your sheet you can write down how many hero points you have on the hero point thing. So I'm going to say that no, you don't have a hero point because you didn't lock your sheet properly.
Then I'm just gonna use the rubber bullets then.
All right.
I mean, I did log my sheet. I wrote down that I had a hero point, but not on my sheet. I wrote it down on my paper. I just didn't write down. I don't think I You were moving so fast, I don't remember if.
If
The
you
thing-
look at your sheet, you can see at next to injuries, you can see hero points. So use that.
Injury. Okay. Because I
And,
write down on.
So yeah,
All
you've,
right.
we don't remember if you did or did not use, so I'm going to say you did use.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's fine.
All
Yeah,
right, go ahead and shoot with the rubber bullets. Let's see if you hit any. 12. That is a hit. So go ahead and roll me a d100 to see how many you've hit. $52. You have subdued 52 prisoners, unable to escape now.
I did warn you. I say over the com.
Yeah.
The prison had a total of 200 prisoners in there, so that means... Moment math. That's still 46 prisoners unaccounted for.
The scroll hasn't done his thing yet.
What would you like to do, Mighty Scroll?
Well, I still want to try and find someone in peril, like with emergency or something like that. Because
that would then be another perception check.
Okay, perception check. Go.
Yeah, this time you find that you see that a couple of prisoners are fused with with a large tree as they're trying to dig out, but the wood is too strong.
I'm Mighty Scroll. I came to help you.
Please get us out of here. We need safety.
Try not to move or breathe for a moment. He flies back a bit, really concentrate himself, and with that precision, he shoot a beam of his eyes that in the middle of a flight deflects 2 times, hitting the tree, and then start to cut them out.
All right. Go ahead, roll me a d100.
It's perception based. If you
don't worry about it. Roll me the d100. You already
100.
did the. Then you
Oh,
have
wow.
accounted for the 64 remaining prisoners. That means that 118 prisoners have been facilitated in some sort of way. That means 82 non-superpowered prisoners have escaped. You can attempt to look for them and also in tandem, but that means that whatever they're doing there, they get even more time to prep.
Do I get that one guy that nearly fell to death?
Yeah, sure.
Whew.
Do we go after them, or do we go after it? Him?
I am
Her?
too angry to think rationally right now.
Right.
I leave this decision to Professor Steampunk.
So, Professor, you there? Tariq? Tariq? I think we lost him.
Yeah, we may.
Didn't write anything down, or that he was going away, or?
Not that I know of.
Oh.
Maybe something. Oh wait. Hello.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, you're back.
I said I had to go use the bathroom. And you
Ah,
said,
I didn't hear
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ah.
They are. You can now they are on the dilemma, and the other two don't know what to do. So they're asking the fearless leader, go after
I'm the leader?
82. Apparently. Go after the 82 prisoners that have escaped into the town, or and that is going to cost time, or confront the flesh eater.
82 prisoners. I mean, the flesh eater is going to be there. He'll just be preparing for us. But
Sure.
we know that he's preparing for us.
I got a
are the
few
82
ideas myself.
Okay, so what was that 100? Just so I know, what was that 100 out of 100? That's badass.
The mighty scroll was saving prisoners that were stuck in a tree.
So he saved the other 42 prisoners.
The other 64 prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
like you've successfully 118 prisoners have successfully of the 200 have been successfully facilitated. There's 82 left that are still rocking about.
Let's get the 82 prisoners because they will definitely cause issues. This tree guy is going to stay in there waiting for us.
Yeah.
Modifying, so he's going to be tough when we get in there, but
Yeah, I've got an idea. Not sure how effective it'll be, but when he killed the teacher, he seemed to have difficulty moving away from her body. So I'm thinking maybe let's raid a butcher's.
He did what?
Yeah, I tried my best, but I couldn't save her.
you want to? Oh, wait, it's called the Flesh Eater. You said?
Yeah. So I thought maybe we stop by a butcher's, get a load of meat, distract him whilst we
That is a
pound
good
the
idea.
crap into him.
After we get the prisoners,
Yeah.
we will get a truck full of meat. I mean, hopefully we can pass a trucker or two.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey.
I think I know of a trucker who might help us out. He
Hey,
was a friend of Superion's. I might try to give him a call. It might be difficult, but we'll see.
okay.
No, the holy spirits of the underworld heed my call for
I don't know what you're talking about.
tobacco products.
Alright, so how are you going to try and capture these 82 prisoners that are outside of the woods and inside of the city?
I do have a question for you, Yannick. Freedom City is very technologically advanced, right? And these are just human prisoners
Without superpowers.
without superpowers. So wouldn't the authorities probably put tracking devices on them? Because you can do that with a dog. I'm pretty sure that these guys are sufficiently advanced to put like a little chip on them that we can track.
They don't have that because,
And-
first off, it was a prison for people without superpowers. So, generally speaking, these were people that committed crimes like minor
Certainly.
fraud, maybe a traffic accident, stuff
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Like they're not serious. None of the people in this prison were per se a dangerous criminals.
Besides, probably controlling point now is a tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my idea would be to look for use my radar in the tank to look for fast moving objects that are wearing orange jumpsuits. And
You're getting to use government surveillance. That'll be a technology check.
it's what I'm good at. I've already hacked one surveillance system today. Hey, by the way, did Monkey? Did you do the artwork for the Venom? I mean the Flesh Eater.
No. Yannick hired somebody else to draw that.
Yeah, I hired a artist out of Russia to do it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you get him? Fiverr?
Yeah,
Eh.
Fiverr. Yeah. There's a link in the. If you go to the previous episode, there's a link towards it. On the,
It's great.
Oh, it is freak. I would love to see the actual Dryad done in that. by the
Yeah.
same artist. That is freaking awesome.
I've definitely picked up a few ideas of how to do different things from
yeah.
it because it's very good.
Yeah. So yeah, technology check. I'm sorry. Every time I see that picture, it's just like, so good. Both of them. Technology.
that is a success. Go ahead and roll me a d100 to see how many of those 82 you capture.
Roll high.
Boosh!
Dryad to the left.
Wow. What happens? You help the Freedom City Police to like identify where they have to go to capture them.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
There's not much those people can do against normal cops.
Yeah. I would like to. So as soon as the last prisoner, I get related information to the cops about the last prisoner, I will contact. I will try to contact a certain ghost trucker to bring a load of meat and not tobacco-based products.
I am
Hold
going
on.
to ask for if you're going to do that. That will be a check to see if it'll be successful. Would be
Is
seeing as he is a
tobacco-
ghost, it'll be a religion. Seeing as you don't have religion, it is a straight intellect check. See if you can contact someone from the beyond.
Let's see if I can get the right frequencies. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go to a butcher and load up the tank. Yeah, intellect.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Why don't we just? I have the money, so why don't we just go to Arby's? They have the meat.
Yes, the meat is cooked. The meat is already pre-cooked.
So
Yeah.
you make contact, but sadly it's his answering machine.
Hello, this is the ghost trucker.
You're on
I am
voicemail.
I am standing out here right now. But if this is about tobacco-based products, please leave a message. Thank you very much. It's like, all right, let's just go to the butchers and get all the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Right.
on the way to the tree, we stop by a convenient butcher's and get
Buy everything.
and throw it into the back.
So, yeah. So I should
No, I have a
probably
better idea. We strap all the meat to the tank.
that could work. Yeah. I should probably mention that if this guy's power is similar to mine, then he's probably weak to fire.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put on a face mask because I don't want to get taken over. I look at it's like, do you need a mask, Mighty Scroll?
No, but I will need something from my room. I will be right back.
Right.
I have one special medal.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god!
Oh!
Oh my god! It's like if you say that, if you say I have a special medal, it's like, wait, bring mine back too. It's in my room.
Ah. Yes.
Dryad has one too, actually.
Yeah. I stay away from it.
Yeah.
It's a hazardous material.
It's
Yeah, Mighty Scroll returns with his medal laying on his chest. Yeah. He grinds his teeth like, it's hot as last time.
Right. Move quickly. Get the meat. Get to the tree. Burn this thing.
Are you
Alright,
sure about this? I still hungry for retribution for death of my uh, colleagues and kindred. Although, what are your take on this?
From what I gathered, that thing it's unstable. It just wants to kill people and eat them. And it said something crazy about the teacher not being dead, but now being part of we or something. I don't know what's going on. And
how much do I remember about wanting to be a part of we when she says that?
Well, they were pretty. You remember that they all said we want to be part of we. That was the sentence that they kept repeating.
No, you said I was stunned and kept wanting to be a part of we, but not as crazy as the other guy. I'm trying to remember what I remember.
You want to be part of the collective. You wanted to. You felt like you wanted to be part of something.
Yes, I definitely felt like I wanted to be part of something. And not like a good part of something like Twitter or Facebook. No, this draw was very, very scary. And you're saying that this guy is unstable and can't really be reasoned with?
I tried playing along with the whole I'm its mum thing, and it didn't go for it. I don't. It's
okay. So we're moving as we're talking.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Yannick. Is there any way I can add napalm to my bullets? Because that's the thing they did in Vietnam. Very effectively against trees.
And people inside them.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can. But how safe do you think that is with as that tree is in the middle of an urban town where you're going?
That's true.
So I'll leave it like yes, if possible. How responsible that is, I'll leave to Professor Steampunk's own judgment.
What about phosphorus? That's a lot less dangerous and will burn wood.
I'll leave that to your judgment.
Oh, you don't think phosphorus is a good idea either? Okay, cool.
Then you decide if it's a good idea.
Okay.
I mean,
I will show the result the moment you use it.
I think
it could be not as bad. It could be horrible.
Yeah, burning wood means a lot of burning people inside this wood.
Oh,
yeah. The tree might have been a building, and there might be people in.
Yes, and yes, and phosphorus or napalm would be bad. It burns. Yes, it burns wood, but it also burns people. Ooh, I do have an idea though. That might not kill people. Would it be okay if I make a technology check to make a defoliant?
I do not know what a defoliant is.
It's something that kills trees. It's basically a giant weed killer. I'm basically making a really powerful weed killer.
Can you spell it in the Discord chat, and then I can look up a photo of it, because I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's a chemical, but yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Default. No, that is not true. Chemical. Okay, this is the proper way to spell it. Here we go. Discord chat. Here you go, Yannick.
I think you might have chatted into the wrong Discord channel, but I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, Discord has been like it went down the other night. for a bunch of people. So, specifically in Europe. So it's been real wonky.
Ah, it is that. Yeah, you can make a technology check for that.
Yes, I don't want to hurt any people, but plants I'm not too worried about right now. So you might want to stay out of the way if I use this.
Will do.
Okay.
I just...
Technology check.
This one will be versus Floromancy of this creature, seeing if you can kill the plants faster than he can regrow them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm going to use extra effort on that one.
All right.
Important.
Can't believe that bastard used me to make this thing.
So what was the actual?
I haven't rolled yet for him.
Oh no! But I'm using extra effort. So if it was under, my actual roll was under 10.
It would have been 31. But let's see what the roll was 12. I see. So it's a 21.
Okay.
All right. Sadly, no.
Holy crap!
He like the tree, the plants die. You see them die, and then you instantly see them regrow.
It was a nice try,
Yeah, it was.
but he rolled a freaking 18 with a plus 12. His plus is higher than my technology check.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like those trees mutate really fast, adapt.
Well, he knows that we're here now. I guess we should go in.
Yeah.
Alright. Before I start the combat, I'm going to ask, how is everyone on time?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Me too.
I do need to take like a 2-minute break because I need to get something to eat real quick.
That's no problem. Everyone can go to the bathroom and everything.
Cute.
As I post the...
Oh.
So
There's like plant versus zombie sunflowers.
it's just like plants versus us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind if I kill him?
No. No.
Do you mind if I cripple him?
I mean, he's got similar regeneration to me, so that's going to be pretty difficult. And he seems to just move in and out of trees and plants.
Would you mind if I beat him unconscious?
Oh no, I'm planning on doing that myself. But you're welcome to get in there first if you want to. I just still struggling to get my head around what this thing actually is. I mean, it's like me, but twisted.
Do you want to do him yourself? Like 1-on-1?
I don't think I could beat him.
I'm going to the bathroom as well.
Yeah. I don't think I could beat him on my own. I mean, this thing barely even paid attention to me in the park. It just kept going for the teacher, and I tried everything I could think of. I'm a terrible hero.
No. We all are a terrible hero. We are a group.
Hey.
We share successes and failures. Because it's easy to be good when everything is fine.
Yeah. I just can't think straight because psycho made another me, and it's twisted to hell, and I couldn't beat it. So it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
creepy that it keeps calling me its mom.
But do not forget, maybe you are.
I really don't want to think about it. Sorry about your people.
That will be terrible consequence. You see, not all scrolls decided that being peaceful race is their way. Some more traditionalists declined the authority of my father and decided that he influenced the empress of the scroll and still do not recognize his authority. That will strike a major blow.
Yeah.
There might be a revolution.
Yeah.
And we can be kicked out of Earth if someone would know that's what happened on board the ship.
Yeah. Maybe you could send the revolutionaries to your wife's galaxy. They might enjoy it there.
They're scroll too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Big fight. Big fight. We got this, right?
I
We
am
got
right
You
beside you.
You haven't failed once, so why shouldn't you now?
Yeah. Yeah. We got this. We got this.
I say this. I'll make sure that you and your son have some privacy, and I'll deal with those other pesky plants. But if something went wrong, I will be right there for you.
Yeah. Too young to have an adult psychotic kid. Damn it.
Hey. So, I think my father also too young. Well, he have empire to rule, kid to raise, and really, really nasty wife, and hot, but still nasty. And I also have a nasty wife, and all those things that I need to do. And I'm just 1 year old.
Wow. You're doing great for a toddler.
Thank you, whatever toddler is. So if my father is like 30, that means I have 29 years of this stuff ahead of me.
Yeah. But I'll be right there with you. Hopefully. It's a big tree. Hi. Just keep getting flashbacks to damn experiments. Okay.
Why would someone turn everything into green nature. That's weird.
Back. Sorry.
That
Sorry.
green man's MO. He loves plants and hates everything else.
So as we go in, I'll start walking into the tree. I turn on a camera in the tank.
He-
Because I want to broadcast. Because do I think that the radical environmentalist is going to be here?
That's completely up to you if you think that. I will say this episode is called The Green Man Alliance Part 1.
Okay, cool.
Right. Okay. Oh, I haven't rolled my initiative.
The combat hasn't started yet, but I've just pre-rolled them because you guys are doing things.
Yeah.
Hell, it's completely possible that there will be no combat.
Yeah,
I
we
doubt
can
it,
talk our way
but
out of it. Maybe.
I doubt it, but possible.
Roll initiative.
As you approach the trees, you see different sorts of plants here. You see some of you see almost creatures hiding here, hard to spot. As you see on a tree throne flesh eater, as you see the picture. The hand with the flesh with the flesh-eating plant on it is devouring an arm. Like the hand is still sticking out of it as it's slowly being cropped in. As some of the fingers are still twitching. As then at the end, like as the fingers are reaching out, it bites and the fingers fall off.
Oh. Hey there, kiddo.
Hello,
Hi.
mummy.
The tank is covered.
Hey. I brought you a snack, and I point to all the meat that's covering the tank.
We are happy. Like now you notice that both the face head and the hand head are talking in two different voices. Also, spot here these flowers here, and there are humans inside of them. Only their heads is propping out, as they look very desperate and in pain.
Oh.
Yep, I'm definitely going after those. Guys,
Okay.
take care of the other people.
You see the hand drooling. Have meat. We want flesh.
Yeah.
Welcome to my fortress, mummy, and you brought friends along. We introduce you to your grandchildren. As he points to the 4 people inside those tree branches.
You know this isn't right.
Hello?
Right?
Whatever the Green Man tells us is right.
That man's a psycho. You shouldn't listen to him.
Humanity replaced nature. Now nature is coming back for it.
Humanity's part of nature.
You call this nature? Pulls out an iPhone.
I mean, to me, it's definitely nature to me, but I'm a different breed.
You see that there's still a hand attached to the iPhone.
Dude, not cool, dude.
Saving it for a snack. As the face hand goes there and cashes it.
Oh.
Well, let me ask you, but before this pops off any further, I do have a question for you. You're a sentient being. You can think. You can talk for yourself.
We
So
can talk, yes.
So how would you feel if something else was doing to you what you're doing to other people? Let's say that I had come up with some kind of Borg type technology, that cybernetic technology that took over people and made them part of the collective. You wouldn't want that, would you? So why is it okay if you do it? What I'm trying to tell you is,
we do it to save the last conscious remaining.
well, then you should stop, because to be honest,
And
if
to
it's up,
teach. We
Hey.
feel every plant dying, every tree chopped. Time for payback.
well, then you must be hurting all the time, since animals eat trees and plants all the time.
That's what the result is. This place is the result of endless pain. Continuous.
I have a feeling that, but I'm going to say one last thing. The reason for your pain is the Green Man. He created the Dryad, your quote-unquote mother. I think she's the prototype, as it were. He's the reason for all this, not you, and not us. You stop him, you stop the pain, and you won't have to do this anymore.
You can make a persuasion check. It needs to be really high.
Is Dryad helping me?
I can also
yeah.
help.
Yeah,
All right.
I plead that I don't want to fight him. And
I mean, this is going to be in the 30s, and I don't think I can persuade unless I get a natural 20. Even then, I have a 0, so.
Yeah,
Nah, yep. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I
Yeah.
am covered in meat. I am made of meat. That's all we get.
when the plants take over, the pain will finally stop.
Can I try to try my own persuasion?
Well, first say what you're going to say, and then I'll decide if the argument is good enough for a persuasion check. Because if you say the wrong things, you're not even getting a check.
You wrong my people and people of this planet. You done a lot of bad things, and your mother is really unhappy because of this. But even now, I have a proposal. I have a spaceship. We have a lot of wild jungle-like planets that swarm with nature, with all shapes and sizes. We can travel you there and make then this planet of visit. If you decided to lower your arms and stop hurting people.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. This one will still be quite high, but not as high as the previous one.
Okay, that's my persuasion. All or nothing. I'll try to extra effort this.
Alright.
20.
He does not look convinced.
Sorry, guys.
Leave my children? No. No, no, no. Flesh Eater's going to dine.
I am going to launch myself at him and attempt to just punch him square in the face. I'm gonna pretty much scream out saying, I won't let you do to them what you did to me. It stops now.
Go ahead and do a roll an attack.
Okay. I'm gonna make this. No, hang on. When I don't know what I'm doing. Roll an attack. It's 20.
A 20. He dodges out of the way.
Damn it!
Now for the ones that have not rolled initiative yet, roll me an initiative. And we are going to start this combat.
Oh crap!
We really did try. We
And it was legitimately possible. Maybe the first one was maybe beyond, but never knew.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you gave me a case of the ones, Monkey. I blame you.
Yeah. I appear to not be on.
I'll add. Yeah, I rolled a 9.
There we go. Yeah. Wow.
The meat is for flesh eater. You take care of the rest. So first now is a sunflower's turn. And that one will, as Dryad is the closest, will do a sun laser at her.
Oh.
Dodge check, DC 15.
Damn it!
Alright, toughness. A toughness and a fortitude check. Both.
Okay.
Toughness for
Toughness.
damage, that's fine.
Fortitude.
Also success. You are not
Yeah.
blinded by the sun. Then the next one. Again, on the Dryad.
Damn it.
Blinded by the light.
Okay, I'm good.
Next one, this one will hit Mighty Scroll. You know that? Dodge.
Which one? This one. Okay. I remember you. Dodge.
Alright, toughness. That is 1 injury and a fortitude check. You are not blinded, but you do get 1 injury from this. Yep. Alright, then it is a ninja's turn. This ninja's turn. It's going to, let's see. It's going to do a... It's going to walk up to the Dryad and use its tendril blade to try and slash at her.
Yeah.
Miss, probably. And look at
Yeah.
the fish.
Oh. That's cool.
Just what we needed.
Ninja plans. Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay. Scroll said that he would keep everyone from Dryad, and he tried to do so. He would shifting his battle uniform, get his hands behind his waist, levitate from the ground, and with deep voice he would say, "You dare strike the Prince of Scroll? Suffer!" And beams of energy would strike from his eyes, deflect several times, and hit this ninja.
Alright. What does he have to do? DC 16. Is it a dodge or a anything else?
It's toughness.
Doesn't it first have to do
No.
something else?
No, it's
Does it-
perception death attack.
Okay.
I see it, I hate it.
Okay. But does he then have to do a double toughness check for the damage, or?
No, just toughness.
Please explain.
Well,
Because as far as I know, you can't just do toughness in the build. Like, it has to be
Well-
either fortitude or a parry or will or dodge before, if you do it with that, to establish if it hits or not.
it's
So,
perception
I know it's
range
but
attack.
that's the same thing as what the sunflowers are doing. So they could technically still dodge. So I'm going to say no, that doesn't work like that. Because the DC for damage is also higher than the DC for avoiding something.
I'm not really sure that it works this way.
Now I'm saying your power is built wrong. So I'm going to say it's going to be a dodge check, and if it succeeds and if it fails, then it has a toughness check to make. Same as the flowers. Because I'm thinking you built your power wrong.
I got I got the range thing up in the rulebook, and it just
I'm
says.
going to make a rule call right now that it's just this way how I say it.
Okay, cool.
Not going to discuss it. I think how he makes his power is not the correct way, so he has to adjust.
Okay.
So, would you like to do anything with your movement?
Well, in that case, I charge at him.
Alright. Right here. As he dodges out of your Omni Blast's way. Alright. Then it is a Vine Warriors.
Actually, yeah, it's do not require any
I'll
dodge
make the rule
or
call
attack.
right now, so we're going to save this discussion after the session, but right now it's going to be my call. If I'm right or wrong doesn't matter, it's my call. Alright, then it is a Vine Ninja's turn. Who will move to here. 1-2, it will attack the Dryad. 3-4, it will attack a Mighty Scroll. It will attack the Dryad with its blade.
Cool.
17.
That just misses.
Then a Sunflower.
Hey.
The Sunflower will do a laser on the Mighty Scroll. Dodge.
So, is it like perception based or dodge based?
This one is dodge based.
Okay.
Because
Because
it has to see you to do the dodge thing, so it's perception based, and it can't perceive you. Then it can't hit you. But you have to make a dodge.
Okay, dodge then.
All right, toughness and a fortitude. No effect. Flesh eater. Meat. It runs up towards you, Professor Steampunk, or towards your tank, and it will attack your tank with its vine blade. Is a 28 a successful hit?
Yeah, that would hit.
Alright, then your tank needs to make a toughness check.
Okay.
That failure. Your tank is damaged with 2 injuries.
2 injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many injuries can it take?
It can take 10 million injuries as long as it doesn't get a 4th degree failure on the check. There is no you can either take 3 3rd degree failures on a check or 1 4th degree failure.
Okay.
But the more injuries you have, the lower your number is for your toughness check. So so at some point you're going to fail, but technically you could have like 60 injuries and still make checks.
Okay.
Just
Question.
be highly unlikely.
Can I repair the tank while I'm in it?
No, you don't have a healing or a power, or that would take too much time.
Okay, cool.
And it is
Leave it alone, man.
a sunflower is going. A sunflower is going to go near to this plant and going to laser at this thing as you hear the person inside it screaming. Dryad, your turn.
Okay. What am I gonna do? I will say to the mighty scroll, have you got these things?
Yes, they will
okay.
suffer.
Good. I'm gonna go discipline my son. And I am going to what am I gonna do? I am going to sort of swing through the branches and just attack with my vine tendrils and just try and like pummel him to the ground. Yeah. So that's 20.
He dodges out of the way again, or he blocks it.
Damn. Oh. Yeah, take the hit, this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all I got.
And it is the professor's turn.
Okie dokie. Are we like actually in the branches of a tree, or are we on some kind of platform?
You're on the ground, and he ran down from the.
How far up are
Accurate
these people in the tree?
Skyscraper size. So think 100 plus feet.
Oh, so the people in the pods are way up.
Yeah.
Okay, so cutting them down from here would be a bad idea, because they would fall to their deaths. So which one was the one who got shot by the laser beam?
Here.
I don't. I guess it was on my right. I don't.
Here.
Okay. I'm going to go after that one first. But I'm going to get them out of the pod and throw them in the tank.
How are you going to do that? Like this? Your tank can go upwards with service mobility, so you could do that.
Well, yeah, and I could go quite far. Because I upgraded the speed, thank God. That was a good upgrade.
That will, if you cut them out, that will require a treatment check.
A treatment check to cut them out. Okay.
Yeah. And it does require your action.
So I can't get them into the tank, like.
No,
cut
that
them
would
out
be part.
and then
That would be part of your movement. Like just the cut them out. To do this successfully requires a treatment check and your action.
Okay. Okay. Sure. You know what?
It's still
extra effort on that. So
alright, then you're on your 2.
Where do I put down extra effort?
I do it for you guys with the red. Do you see the red blob with the 2 on it?
Yes.
It means like you can do it one more time and then you go on free and then you're unconscious.
Yeah. But this is kind of important. I'm trying to save these people. Also, I'm waving my big metal meat thorax. And flesh eater. It's because I'm not worried about the tank. I'm worried about the people. Tank is so she can get free attacks with that idiot. So yeah, need to roll again?
Yeah, for the treatment, and then that is an 18. It's a success. You get him out and into your tank. As Flesh Eater reacts to that, No, my children! Our children.
As I cut them out, do I notice like anything weird? Like, is the plant changing people?
And they have roots.
The people have roots.
Yeah.
Oh, like we're going to reverse that a little bit later, but it's also not good that they're shooting you with laser beams. But we will deal with that later. And that's going to end my turn.
And a vine ninja is going to move to here, and it's going to use its multi attack, so it gets a -2 to shoot at both Mighty Scroll and the Dryad with its leaf attack. This one is at Mighty Scroll, so that's a 16. And this one is at the Dryad, which makes it a 12. Is any of those a hit?
Nope.
I actually hit.
Alright.
Although it does not affect me.
You have the, what's it called? The protection thing or something?
Yeah, impervious defense.
And then the next one is a sunflower.
Hold on. Actually, Oh.
That one is going for the Dryad, and again with the Sun Laser.
Ah, damn it.
Roughness.
Oh, damn it. Hey!
You do not go blind, but you do have a second degree failure on your yeah. So 2 injuries and dazed for 1 turn.
Okay. Okay.
Next flower. This flower right next to you, of the tank, is gonna try and bite the tank. 12. Is that actually a hit on a tank?
I don't believe so.
16. No, it is not a hit. Now the tank has normally tanks have like easy to hit, but have a high endurance, so it could have been a hit. But I just checked, it is not, so that's a miss. Next one. This plant is also going to move to here and do the exact same thing as it is preparing a plant. Is also going to attack the tank. 22 is a hit. Toughness check for the tank. That is 1 degree of failure. The tank takes 1 injury extra.
These things are really tough.
Alright, next. This one is going to do the same thing and do a leaf attack on both the Dryad and the Mighty Scroll. First one is on the Dryad. And seeing as...
That miss.
Yeah, because it's a 15 now, and on the Mighty Scroll it doesn't matter if it hits or misses. Then Sunflower is going to laser at the tank. The tank can make a dodge check. The tank cannot be blind, so ignore that one, but the tank avoids the sun ray without any problems.
It literally jumps up into the air.
Yeah.
And then closes back onto the tree. It's like, don't fuck with my tank.
The next one is going to do the exact same thing on the tank, as he is standing right next to the tank. Alright, that's on dodgy check.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
This one is also going to do the same thing here with the plant here, with the fruits ready. Now it is a Vanja. That one is standing right next to Mighty Scroll, and it will use its tendril blade at Mighty Scroll. 8 is a miss. Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay, so okay, really though, really important question. So now when I linked this rule,
I didn't read it yet, so I'm keeping with my rule, and please do not discuss this any further until the session
okay.
is over.
As one man said, "Fine, I'll do it myself." I'm going to punch. Yeah, probably this one.
Alright. Oh, oops, that's a misclick on my phone.
Yeah, too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
No, I accidentally clicked the fortitude check on this.
Yeah. In a
I
form
don't even
of.
know. I don't even know if fortitude's going to matter with it.
Yeah. 6-arm form. 6-arm.
Alright. That is a hit, and it is instantly down.
Hold on. Do a crit instead of raising check DC. I want secondary effect.
You do know that a crit instantly kills a minion, or?
Well, yeah, but like, can I do something with him? I want to throw him to this sunflower that's trying to evade being that plant.
Sure. I am going to ask for a extra athletics check to do that.
I have throwing. Oh, wait. Athletic? Okay, I take athletic.
Sure. Yeah, that'll hit. We'll do a toughness for the plant.
If that would be my strength, that would be 25.
And with a 27,
oh wait, 27.
Then it made it exact. But that guy is gone.
I am going to charge at him. Oh wait, hold on. 6 arms. Oh, I guess I'm not going to charge him, but I'm going to stand right here.
Alright.
Trying to like take a good run to make a leap. And that would be my turn.
Alright. Now it is a sunflower's turn. This one slowly scurry over to here with its full movement. A vine. This one will try and attack the 20. Is that a hit with the vine?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright.
So that's 6 strengths of damage.
Yes.
Nah, still nothing.
Alright.
I have a strength of 12.
Alright, and then it is Sunflower's turn. This Sunflower will Sun Laser at the tank. Go ahead and do a dodge again, Tariq, with your tank.
My God! This tank is tap dancing through these things.
Laser. Flesh Eater. As Flesh Eater becomes one with the tree and appears right next to the tank. And we'll use its tendril blade, a vine blade as well. 18 is a hit, so toughness check for the tank. Oi, that is a 4th degree failure. That means that the tank is down as it gets 4 injuries. As he takes his blade, he chops right at the back, and then right next to your seat, you see his blade extending throughout your tank as your tank goes into 2 parts.
Well, now he has to go several hundred feet to go get the meat from the thorax.
Well, he was at the ground and he teleported up, basically right next to you. So.
Yeah. But
now
he
Professor.
It's my turn, isn't it?
No. Complication.
Oh.
Your tank was holding all sorts of damaging chemicals and all sorts of other stuff. Will you allow for a hero point to let that currently affect the environment?
Oh! Mmm!
Your choice.
I'm not real happy with trees right now, but even
Let's
though
pollute the planet.
that's what got us in this trouble in the first fucking place. So I will not, and I will broadcast this.
And for that, I do not award you a hero point, but I do award you reputational saving. Let's see, for as a joke, 67% of the people that all thought you were a horrible being for polluting the environment have changed their opinion about you.
Hey. And as I see the polls go up on what's left of the column of the tank, I'm like, hey, radical environmentalists, this is all your freaking fault. You know they're gonna eat you too, cause you're just a fleshy meat popsicle. and I'm gonna go to radical web. As I get out, I'm looking at radical environmentalist.com and see what his reply is.
No he turned off the comment section.
Yeah, because all his fans are now like, hey, that guy's gonna get us in trouble.
Alright, now it's a sunflower's turn, and it will try and attack. Will move closer to Professor Steampunk, and it will try and bite Professor Steam. That's a miss. Dryad, your turn. You are dazed currently.
Okay. So looking around to see where he disappeared off to. Let's see. What can I do? I'm gonna use the charge action to essentially, so I can move as a standard action and then attack, but at a -2 penalty.
Alright.
And I'm essentially going to try and swing kick, like get a vine, swing round on the branch, come back and kick him in the face.
Jack Sparrow's down. Whoop!
Yeah.
Dryad, stop texting me. I'm in the middle of a combat.
I'm not texting.
19 becomes a 17, and that is a miss.
That. Why are you so dodgy? Like every sense of the word.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The tank was dodgy. Dodgy.
Professor, it is your turn.
All right. Professor is flying using his jetpack. To this next guy. Yeah.
Both these two are attached by it.
Which one was beamed by the
Both these two. Only the third one here. This one was not the case. This one and this one both the case.
Okay. Guys, we've got to get these guys before they get beamed again or get turned into something. So that's more important. So I have 500 feet of movement, right? And it's about 100 to the ground.
Yeah.
I am going to throw the other guy on my back. Move to this guy right here.
The guy that the other guy could still be in the tank safely. You know, your tank has immunity to falling damage, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's strapped into a harness inside the tank. He's fine.
So you want to fly to this guy and then try and treatment him. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a failure.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Could I just pull down the whole entire freaking branch?
That would also require a check, and you already used your action to do something.
Yeah, and I can't extra action again because...
You could, but then after your turn, you'll go unconscious.
Yeah, I thought it was 4. There's only 3.
It's only
Okay,
3.
cool. Yeah, not gonna do that then. And I didn't get a hero point. I just got a reputation point. So what I'm going to do is that won't require a check. I'm going to point to the part of the tank that is still clutching the tree that is covered in meat. It's like, hey boys, it's lunchtime. And yeah, I'll work on this guy in a second.
A Vine Ninja is going to attack then Mighty Scroll, which will have no effect. This Sunbeam is going to try and attack the. Weren't you done with your turn?
Yeah, I was done with my turn. I'm shutting up.
I thought you wanted to say something, but I thought you were.
I did. I wanted to remind them that I said, please get these guys out of here. It's the more important thing.
Then the Sunflower this one is going to try and attack the Professor with its Sun Laser. Dodge check for the Professor.
If I don't dodge better than the tank, I'm going to be sad.
Would be amazing. That's good. Out of the way.
So you see the Professor dancing just like the tank, like I taught him everything I know.
Alright, a Dryad. A Sunflower is walking up to you and trying to bite you. It's a miss. And the next Sunflower, and then the Sunflower next to the Professor is also going to try and bite the Professor. That's also a miss. Ninja time. This Ninja is going to try and attack the Dryad with its tendril blade. That is also a miss. I assume that is a miss. Then next to the Mighty Scroll, that hit or miss is still a failure. Then the next Sunflower will do a leaf attack on. Nope, can't do a leaf attack. My bad. A Sun Laser on the Dryad. Dodge.
Completely lost where it was on the sheet for a second there.
That's a successful dodge, no effects.
Yeah.
The next one. This one is going to walk and do a Sun Laser on Mighty Scroll. Toughness will have no effect on you, but you might go blind.
Yeah, I'll try to dodge. Okay. I kind of expected this, but yeah, I can, like...
And then a Fortitude check, seeing as it's only rank 5 damage. No effect. Alright, now the one here, next to that plant, or the person captured in this plant. As that one does another action to entrails in the plant. You hear this man here screaming in pain, and his skin is turning green.
Oh yeah, we gotta get these people.
Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay, no time to waste. Fly form. 6 arm disappears and Scroll take flight. He would lower to this flower and decide. It is like one person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to use my beam to cut him out.
Alright. Yeah, that'll work without any problems.
Yeah,
Officially,
like...
the tree has a minus 3 on the dodge check. Yeah, failed it.
Tree dodged. Yeah.
Well, the tree is living, so it's not completely unlikely, but...
If this tree uproots itself and starts tap dancing, I'm gonna be mad.
It's like an ant. So yeah, you have this person attached.
Okay.
I assume your strength in your flight form is still strong enough to carry one person.
Yeah.
His skin is still green and roots are still coming off of him, but he is out of the flower. That did
And
require
I
your
cannot
action.
move. Yeah, and can I move after that?
Sure.
Okay. I would land with him and away from tank because tank have a meat. Like, is he conscious?
Yes, he was screaming in pain.
Well, you can scream in pain in multiple conditions, but anyway, um, um, listen, you must flee. It is not safe. I will keep them occupied. Go now.
Alright.
Go to the hospital.
Go to the hospital!
And it is the sunflower. And this one will move to here, and this person here, again enwrapped. A Vine Ninja's turn. The Vine Ninja will throw a Vine Leaf at Professor Steampunk. 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Toughness, DC 17. That is 1 degree of failure. You got 1 injury. Then a sunflower. There's lots of sunflowers here, so the sunflower will try and attack the Dryad with its sun laser. Dodge for the Dryad.
Ah!
9.
Hey!
No damage.
Oh.
You are blind.
But I am.
So,
Ah!
any ability that that requires sight that you have has a massive disadvantage now. So a -5 to any ability that would require sight.
Damn.
Flesh Eater's turn. Well, Flesh Eater has lots of food there, so he has to make a will check. That is a.
Hold on. You left a person in your tank.
Well, I assume the meat is not on the inside of the tank.
It's not inside. That's why I put it on the outside of the tank.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's just
calm
an
down.
assumption, but
Yeah.
yeah, Flesh Eater spends his entire turn moving towards the tank and eating the meat that is around the tank. Let's say it's you just a dismount. Sunflower turn. The sunflower will try and attack the Dryad.
Ah. Oh. Do I have a negative on my dodge because I'm
Yes.
blind? Okay. So
Now it's purely
my-
instinct.
okay, so that's definite fail.
Mm-hmm. Fortitude and yeah.
That's a fail.
1 injury and the fortitude.
That's
you
a
don't
fail.
have to- you don't have to do the fortitude because you're already blind.
Ah.
Get a new check on your turn to see if the fortitude, if the blindness goes away.
Cool.
So yeah, 1 injury from that thing. Dryad, your turn. So first you can make a fortitude check to see if you're not blind anymore.
Okay.
Same DC 15.
Nope. I'm still blind.
Mm-hmm.
But I regenerate that 1 point of toughness that I lost.
Mm-hmm. Or you could regenerate the blindness, whichever one you prefer first.
Oh. I will regenerate the blindness.
Oh.
And what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do? We need to get those people out, but
People, please. if you're talking out loud, if you're like talking out loud, people.
no.
Also, account that you guys are also hundreds of feet away from each other.
Oh,
Yeah. And I have I'm fatigued, so I'm at half movement. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to reach there. but Flesh Eater is directly below me, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then, knowing that my tree beast form can't stick to things, I am going to turn into my tree beast form and just fall on him.
Oosh.
Body slam.
Trying to avoid the tank.
No, the tank won't get hurt. What's left of the tank won't get hurt.
There's still a person inside there.
It's true. True.
But yeah, I'm going to try and just turn into a 30-foot tree monster and land on him.
If you take him out this way, I'm going to come to Ireland and buy you a drink one day. That's like, that would be hilarious.
The tree
Find
beast
it
form is very hard to see with this tree background. Seeing as falling damage does not have a DCE, or does not have a avoid thing. Let's see, you fall from that height, damage 15. Give me a moment to calculate this.
As I'm falling, I'm just scream at it. They aren't your kids, and you're not my kid.
I'm
as he's eating, he looks up, and I have just calculated that the DC is 24. But do keep in mind that you're also falling, so this damage roll will also be for you in your toughness form.
That's okay.
Which he failed with a massive failure, 24, which is a third degree failure on his part. He is staggered, and he has 3 injuries.
Yeah, I got 23.
You only got 1 injury from it.
Just smash into it.
You almost knocked him out in one go. Wow. Just wow.
Just by falling on him.
Are you doing this wrestling style?
Yeah.
This
just
is what
elbow drop.
This is what we call mommy discipline.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? I imagine him looking up, and all he sees is tree butt.
Yeah.
A big old tree butt.
Professor, it is your turn.
Okay, so the professor hears the big old splash, looks down, and is like, "Man, that's gotta hurt." And then, like, even the guy in the plant who was like screaming is like, "Damn, that does have to hurt." I'm sorry. I'm in a mood today. Yeah. So, it appears that no, I'm trying to suss this out. So it appears that these laser beams, while these guys are in this pod, are
accelerating their change.
Accelerating their change. Oh, so that they're still changing. So if I just broke the branch and took him down, he'd still be changing. He just wouldn't be changing at an accelerated rate. Shit.
Breaking the branch would be an attack roll with your mechanical arm.
Yeah, and I probably could hit that. But the thing is, I don't want them to turn into these people. How long do I think it will take them to turn in without being sunbeamed?
You have no idea.
No idea. Shit. I'll try to treat. God damn it. And he's already been hit once. Yeah, I'm gonna snap
First
the
time
branch.
they just all right, go ahead and roll an attack roll. Basically, unless you roll a 1 or a 2, it's probably going to hit. I think the only thing that could ruin this was...
No, I mean, why was I rolling the treatment instead of just cutting them out like the
treatment is to get them out of these plant things. The attack roll is to just cut out the tree branch. And I did roll for the branch to attack. You don't have a save-based attack. So you have to roll your checks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's the fact because the scroll can get back to the other guy and cut him out quick. So yeah, I'm going to break the branch, and then I'll deal with the guy in the next round when he's not getting sunbeamed. So I have to attack. Give me a second.
I think the only way you can fail it is if you roll a natural one.
Even then, I might probably still hit. Let's see. Mechanical smash.
Yeah, that's easy go. The branch breaks, and you can grab the thingamajig.
I grabbed the thingamajig. I have 500 movement, so I can just go to the ground, come back up to the other guy, and on my way up, I see the scroll. It's like, Scroll, you got to get the last guy before he gets turned into something like the Dryad, because having 2 flesh eaters would be bad. and I think she has flesh eater in in butt. She has flesh eater in butt. and I fly up after saying that to the scroll.
Yes, thank you. I have noticed.
Turn. The ninja will walk over here and try and leaf attack the professor. 16, is that a hit? On your dodge?
On my no.
Alright.
It's 18.
Then the next one, this one will do a sun ray at the dodge check.
Tappity tap tap, tappity tap tap, tappity tap tap.
Then a sunbeam will go down towards the Dryad in her form. Dodge check in your tree beard.
Oh. Wow, I'm probably gonna fail this. Yeah.
Yeah. And then a toughness and to see if you get blinded again.
So the toughness, damn.
It's 2 degrees higher. You are not blind. So next round you're dazed again, and you have 2 extra injuries.
Yeah.
Then the
Okay.
next sunflower is going for the professor again. Sun laser, dodge check.
Tappity tap tap. No, I'm doing the moonwalk now in the air.
The sunflowers basically look like disco lights to you.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I miss the 70s sometimes. Burn. He's also doing the Travolta up and down thing with his arm.
The ninja is going to do a leaf attack on the Dryad. 22.
That will hit, but I have impervious toughness.
Alright.
So, yeah.
This one will move up and attack the professor with its leaf attack. 27 will hit the professor. Toughness check for the professor. Success, no damage.
My arm just comes up and blocks the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to work on that razor leaf attack of yours. Get some Pokemon Go in your life.
Then another plant who will do his sun laser at the Dryad as it is directly below.
Alright. Dodge. Oh!
Made it.
Oh, I dodged!
You
I dodged!
Your butt. You moved your butt a little bit to the right.
Yeah!
Then go for the professor. Sun laser, dodge.
Okay.
I like the fact that is standing exactly on his position that they won't target him immediately.
Oh, I was just thinking they were doing it because I was so annoying with the tap dancing
that as well.
The comments.
Dodge. Success.
Can't stop me now.
This one will try and target the mighty scroll as the laser goes down on toward. Dodge check for the mighty scroll.
Yes, of course. Aha!
No problem. Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay, so seeing how apparently people still fighting with mighty combat arts of WWE, Mighty Scroll decided that this planet still can be saved. He tossed around his tyrant's armor, leaving himself in his cloak and superhero costume, and dashes up. Oh wait, not up.
Yeah, up. He's in the tree.
Wait,
Right
aren't
above
you
ya.
going to?
No, I was asking you to do it. I'm just
Okay, yeah,
so they
dashing
detect it.
Superman style up ahead. Oh, yeah, up ahead, and cut off this poor fellow out of this living trap, living, blossoming trap.
Alright. You use your lasers again?
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, you got him. Oh wait, I have
and
to
then
roll
I,
with the -3 on the d20. Yeah, you got him.
yeah, and I get him down and tell him basically the same thing. Run, save yourself.
Hospital.
Yeah, hospital this way. And I point like. And that would be my turn.
Then it is a sunflower turn. Where is the sunflowers? That one. The one right next to the professor. Sun laser. No problem.
Can't touch this, dude. Now he's doing the hammer dance in the air. Can't touch this.
That one. Then the next, a ninja who will do will throw his leaf at the professor. 22 is a hit, so toughness.
Okay.
No damage.
Arm again. I told you, you need to get the mighty beam attack instead of the razor leaf attack. Get some Pokemon Go in your life.
Then the next one is the sunflower who will try and target the tree beast with its.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gee.
I completely forgot the tree beast was me. Hey! Yeah.
I think all these
The
dodge checks compromise all those natural ones.
Yeah!
The professor looks down at this and like looks at the beast. And is like, wait, is she twerking?
I'm just scooting along the ground, like trying to keep him pinned under my butt whilst I avoid the attack.
Flesh Eater. His regeneration kicks in as his staggered goes away.
Oh.
But he still has his 3 injuries. And he has to make a will check to see if he continues eating or is allowed to do anything else.
I just
DC
imagine him
will
pinned
be
under the-
lower because, well, there's sitting someone right on top of him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But sadly, he is still eating.
Yeah.
So wait, Janik, let me get this straight. He's unpinned under a butt, and his just one arm is out from under the butt, pulling
Yeah.
on some meat.
Yeah.
His power is extension. Like he can make that flesh eater arm like 200 feet long.
Damn. Oh.
And then it is a sunflower. The sunflower will also attack the dodge.
Dodge. Yay!
Dryad,
How
your
many-
turn.
I only got Dodger 4.
Alright. 15, 11, 50% chance that you make it.
True. Oh, right. It's my turn. Okay. Well, I'm pretty beaten up. So
Don't you regenerate?
yeah, I'll be okay. I am going to I'm gonna accurate attack. And I am going to just try and pummel this guy into the ground. And yeah, it's 22. Woo! Yeah. Damn it!
As you punch him in the back. We have never had a massage from our mommy before.
Ill.
You're a real creep, you know that?
You should have raised me better.
Like I said, I'm not your mum. I'm just a victim of the psychopath that created you. And that will be my turn.
Professor, it's your turn. All the
I'm
clan
good-
people are safe.
Yes, but one's still in the pod, turning. So I'm going to go down there and try to treat him. And on my way, I will tell the Super Scroll, if this doesn't work, cut him out, please. We can't have him turning.
Wait, there's someone else?
Yeah, there's one guy still in the pod. I could only bring it down, because I didn't want him to get sunbeam. So I'm going to treat him.
I cannot see him.
One of the three that's on the floor.
Yeah,
He's still in the pod.
Yeah,
12 is sadly not good enough.
it's like Super Scroll. If you can deal with that, I'm going to go. Actually, I'll stay here. I have enough movement to get there after this guy gets out, so I'll stay here. No, I'm going to fly up, so all these guys will shoot at me.
Like here, be the center of attention.
Yep. As long as they're shooting at me, they're not shooting at her.
Alright. And it is a ninja's turn. And we'll do another leaf blade at you. 27 is a hit. Toughness. No problem.
I literally grabbed the leaves out of the air. This is the last time I tell you. Upgrade your attack. Go talk to Ash Ketchum. I know him personally. I'll give you a card.
I'm thinking about that scene in the first Pokemon movie where the clones fight, the Venusaur clones fight, and the real Venusaur throws his leaf blade, and the other Venusaur just uses the tendrils to push them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much doing that, but I'm also showing all of this online and like looking at my popularity scores. It's like just taunt these fuckers.
So
I'm
the
gonna
next two
die so hard.
plants are both going to do their sun laser on you, Professor. So you can roll me 2 dodge checks. So that is 1 failure, and the other one might potentially also be a failure with the -5 if you fail the fortitude. So toughness check. They finally hit you once.
Fuck them.
No damage. Now you're just tanned. And now a fortitude check to see if he blinded you.
I'm tanned and rested.
You are sadly blinded.
Yeah.
So that meant that your second dodge check got a -5, which made it a failure. So another toughness check.
That was a 19, but no, but the second dodge.
The second one was a 17, and you get a -5 on it because you failed the fortitude. So it became a 12. Ooh, yeah, that's a failure. You don't have to roll any extra fortitudes because you're already blind. 11 is 3rd degree failure.
Oh,
You get 3 injuries, and you are staggered, which means you can only move or take an action.
Yep.
And you get a. Alright, the next one, these guys here. Yeah. This one will fire at the Dryad.
okay.
Mighty Scroll, you have chosen the most tactically best location to stand if you don't want to get hurt.
Well, I get
Ah.
people down from trees.
Yeah.
And
Away
we
from
appreciate
Flesh Eater.
Dryad, I think you don't get any damage from the because of your protection, or what? How much protection do you have?
Oh, I have, I believe.
Damage rank 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that doesn't.
So yeah, then
Yeah.
we ignore the toughness, but the fortitude, the blinding can still quit you.
Yeah, I got impervious 12.
So minimum of damage rank 7 then, or 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have a flower who will try and attack the professor with its sunlight. And this means that professor, on every dodge check, you have a -5 dodge check. 9, so that is a failure. Toughness. Oof. That is a 4th degree failure. That is 6 injuries. And you are KO, Professor.
I am falling from the sky.
Yes.
um.
Can I catch him
Sure.
before he splats?
That is no.
Athletic roll
Yeah. Go ahead.
on
Yeah,
27.
you have him. Then is the Vine Ninja. The Ninja is going to attack Mighty Scroll, and that'll have no effect. Then the next one will jump here, also attack Mighty Scroll, no effect. The next, both Mighty Scroll and the Dryad can make me dodge checks, as 2 flowers are going to attack you with their laser beams.
To both or one each?
1 each.
I think I dodged.
I dodged.
Yeah.
The other one is going to use full movement to do this. And then it is Mighty Scroll's turn.
Okay. No one would do such thing with my friends and stand punished. Mighty Scroll in his heroic form with light build up his speed with the rest of his power and try to smash this Flesh Eater in the head. Actually, no, that yeah, in the head. Oh, come on. I would like to make extra effort to reroll this one.
Well, is that then a 27 or a 17?
No, that's 17.
That is still a miss. He makes himself smaller and hides underneath the Dryad.
Damn it.
Okay, mighty punch goes to the ground and makes earth tremble.
Oh.
And it is a Sunflower's turn. Which That one. That's way too... Yeah, just use his move. A Vine. Vine Ninja also uses movement to get closer. Then a Sunflower. 1-2 will go for Mighty Scroll. 3-4 will go for the... Go for the Dryad. Dodge check.
Ah! I dodged!
Literally, there's this
Flesh
giant
Eater's
thing
turn.
on the ground.
I mean, to be honest with you, all I gotta do is remember to close my eyes when the laser's about to hit, because it can't actually hurt me. You just blind me. Yeah.
That's what the dodge check is also for.
Yeah.
Alright, then it is Flesh Eater's turn. Flesh Eater still needs to make a will check. And this time he made it.
Damn it.
He's allowed to do something. As he will use, as his blade will come out. And he will slash with his multi-attack at both of you. As he has 250 feet reach with the melee attack. So whatever he rolls -2, first one will be on Mighty Scroll. 18.
That's a hit.
Alright, and the next one will be on the Dryad.
Ooh.
Natural 1 is an auto failure, so...
Hey!
So, Mighty Scroll stopped him with his mighty body, but has to make a toughness check.
That's quite a bit of hitting. 17 on natural 1.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, it was a very good thing that we took him out of combat for a little bit.
Yeah. Dude's crazy.
Yeah, y'all need to knock him out quick.
Try it. I just can't hit him.
Yeah, your most successful attack was pummeling him.
Yeah.
And then it is a Sunflower turn. This Sunflower, seeing as the Dryad has the best view on it, dodge check for the Dryad.
Okay. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Your turn, Dryad.
My turn. Okay. Well, it almost worked last time, so I'm gonna go back for the accurate pummeling attack. That misses. I'm gonna extra effort for the reroll because I need to. We need to take him down before he regenerates too much.
Yep.
So that's 24.
That'll be a hit. So then a toughness check for him.
1.
Oh,
One
Wow.
injury.
he's back up to 4.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
Alright.
So exactly what attack did you use? Did you like bounce your booty off of him? Is it now booty bounce?
I.
It's officially known as the booty bounce now. That,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Professor.
I'm literally just sort of like lifting myself up and dropping myself on him.
You are currently unconscious, and from a wound you went unconscious, so you are currently dying.
Oh crap.
How death works is you have to make a fortitude check of DC 15, and as soon as you have an accumulated 3 degrees of failure, you are dead. If you have 3 degrees of success, you are stable.
but it still takes my injuries into account
Let's see.
because then I'm screwed.
Fortitude does not do that. That's
Yeah,
toughness.
fortitude is
So
yeah.
yeah, a fortitude check.
All right. Will it automatically take out the injuries, or should I move those?
No, you still have the injury. But it was so. Go ahead, roll a fortitude check. That is 2 degrees of success. And I don't know the rules on this, but I'm just going to say, you still have all your injuries, but you're shocked awake.
Ah!
Let's
What?
just use the D&D rule. I don't have no idea if that's the official rule, but I think with a natural 20 on a fortitude check for dying,
Yeah.
still means you have 8 injuries. So if you get hit again, like big chance you go down again. But
I don't know if anybody hears this, but I'm muttering as I wake up. I'm muttering to myself like, "Punk bitch! I told you the razor leaf wouldn't work. What? Where am I?" And then he actually cursed that time. He's just like, he's just so out of it. It's like, what? Is it my turn?
no, that was your turn.
Okay.
A ninja move down, and then a sun creature moving down. Another one. This one will fire at the dryad again. Dodge.
I will dodge and fail.
Fortitude, as the toughness doesn't matter. Now you are officially blind.
Till my turn starts and I regenerate.
Next up, also has to move. Then a Vine Ninja. This Vine Ninja will attack the Mighty Scroll. And next Vine Ninja will also move here to attack the Mighty Scroll. Then a Sunflower will use its ray on the Dryad. Seeing as you're already blinded, doesn't really matter. Then another one will use its here and raid a Mighty Scroll. Dodge check.
Come on, I think I can do this one time. After all, I cannot always fail dodge check.
Yes, you can. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I can. Why
And,
not?
now a fortitude to see if you don't go blind. Sadly,
Oh,
Mighty
I
Scroll
do
is
go
blind.
What blindness gives you again?
Everything that requires your sight, you get a massive disadvantage, so a -5. And you cannot do things that would require sight.
So no perception-based powers. Yeah.
Then it is the next one, which will also ray you 2 down, but that doesn't matter. Then it is Mighty Scroll's turn. You get to do a new fortitude to see if you get your sight back.
Fortitude. 16.
It's back.
I can say again. And I see this leaf head monstrosity. I want to bash him with
Good.
all of my 6 arms this time. Bash him, grab him, and I don't know, toss him in a river.
No, you don't want to toss him in the river.
Well,
That is a miss.
that's a miss.
He might spore or something and make more of him. He's a fucking grip.
Okay, toss him in the oil.
Toss him in the ocean, because that almost killed me. Because the salt water.
Ooh, I did not remember that.
And in the last session, I ended up in the ocean, and
Oh, you're freshwater.
it was not good for me.
Yeah,
Flesh
you're a
Eater's
freshwater. player.
turn.
Yeah.
He has to make a will check again. Yes, he is allowed to act as he wishes. And he will use his tendril vines in a multi-attack to attack you both. And also use his improved grab to try and grab you both.
Ah.
First one will be on a Mighty Scroll, so whatever he rolls, -2. 24. And then the next one will be on the 13.
13. That actually misses.
Alright. Then Mighty Scroll has to make a toughness check. And a strength check or athletics check to avoid the grab.
Ah, damn it.
That is 2 degrees of failure.
And
And dazed.
I would use strength check because I have higher strength for grapple.
Let's see, the number was 28, so yeah, he does not grab you. That is his turn. Then it is a Sunflower's turn. Who will... Yeah, doesn't matter. Dryad, your turn.
Okay. I am going to continue pummeling. Oh no.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Okay. And my regeneration took care of the blindness, not the injury. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Professor, it is your turn. You are still staggered and heavily wounded, but you're awake again.
All right, I'm going to do something absolutely bad shit insane. But we're technically superheroes, and so I'll see if Yannick approves. I have 500 feet of movement, correct?
Yes, although you are staggered, so it is halved, so it's now 250 feet.
Oh, that's still fine. And we are in the middle of a city, right?
A city turned into woods, but you're right at the border. Next to the river is the city.
Question. Within a couple of miles of me, there's probably a hospital, right?
Yeah.
A functioning hospital.
Yeah.
All right. And you've been saying that basically picking up people is a free action for us. So I am going to grab the guy in the pod, fly towards the hospital, grab the other guy who was very hurt, fly us into the emergency room, say, "Treat me quick," and then fly back to the combat. But at least I'm trying to get a bonus to my treatment since I'm in the hospital and I'm very hurt.
Yeah, you can. This will cost you your full turn. And seeing as you're staggered, you can only do movement or an action. You would have to. This would take you 2 turns to return, but you can add a. Hell, the doctors can do better treatment than you, so you would be helping the doctors. You can roll me a treatment check as a help action.
Oh.
That sadly
Well, see, that's taking into account all my injuries.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I have 8 injuries. That's why I was saying I needed the doctors to do it. I can't do it.
The injuries don't decrease your treatment check, but it still makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
The doctors succeed at removing the man from the pod. Now, you are still at the hospital because you don't have enough movement to return here, so next turn, because you're still staggered, you do have to take your turn to return to the map.
Well, wait. What, doesn't the stagger go away after 1 round?
No.
Ew.
That's only dazed. Staggered stays until you're cured.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nasty.
And the doctors can't treat me. Okay, cool. It's fine.
But you're off the map now, so.
Yeah,
Fine, Ninja's turn. So we'll do its walk to here and do its tendril blade. Miss. Move to here.
Firing squad.
Yeah.
You are accused of anti-plant behavior and found guilty, you will be shot.
The ninja is going to do a ready check. The ninja is also going to do a ready check. The sunflower is going to do a ready check. Another sunflower is going to move here and do a ready check. Next sunflower to move here and do a ready check. Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay, nothing original here. I'm just still trying to hit this shameless flesh eater as hard as I can.
Alright. 13 is a miss. You're not lucky on him on hitting him.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to work on your accuracy, man.
I just roll poorly.
You got the strength, you just need the accuracy.
Yeah.
Next one here is going to do a ready check. And then this nigga here will move to here and do a ready check.
What's a ready check?
A ready check. They're preparing something. Same.
Hey.
Then it is Flesh Eater's turn. See if he makes the wheel check this time.
Fail, 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 fail.
Fails it. Starts
Yeah.
eating.
Hey,
There
what's
is
an
no
issue?
meat left on the tank.
Damn.
One exception inside the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all need to knock him out.
Okay.
Pummel him?
Yeah.
That or throw the tank away. The guy inside will be safe.
Again, I already checked for a flower. And now it's the Dryad's turn.
Okay. Okay. I am gonna go with an accurate attack again, and this time I am going to do my smashback attack, which is basically a close combat attack that is linked to a move object 8 that flings the target away. So if I hit, he should be sent flying like 4 miles, I think.
Alright.
That's 20. That doesn't hit, does it?
It does not.
Damn it.
21.
I can't do anything here. Yeah, if I extra effort, I'm gonna get knocked out unconscious. If I have no hero points, there is literally nothing I can do.
Then,
Gotta get
Professor,
the right way.
would you like to return to the battlefield? Or would you like to stay
Here's
in the
the-
hospital?
Here's the problem. I'm still staggered, correct? I'm still staggered, which means, what does that mean exactly?
You can only do your movement or an action, and your maximum movement is halved.
If I stay in the hospital, they can treat me to get rid of the staggered.
Yes. But
And
that
then I
would
can
require,
move?
That would require your full turn.
Oh, but once the staggered is removed, could I move?
Yeah.
So it would
And they
take my.
still have to make a treatment check to successfully treat you. They could fail the treatment check.
Yeah, I'm gonna help them with the treatment. At least I'm gonna try. And yeah.
So,
Gotta work on my
according to the
treatment.
rules, if you do self-treatment, you do get a -5 penalty on the check. So, you roll your help check, and we will deduct a 5 on whatever you roll. Negative does not influence the doctor. So 17, that is 2 degrees of success. So whatever the doctor rolls, it gets a +2.
Good.
And with that, your staggered is gone, but your injuries are still there.
Fuck. That's not good. I was hoping that some of the injuries would be gone. But yeah, the staggered was the main thing. I'm gonna fly back then.
You can do that the next turn.
Oh fuck. Okay.
This took you the whole turn. Like the doctors that took the whole turn to patch you up a little.
Whole
All
6 seconds.
The whole 6 seconds. Yeah. That's all I can do. But they do good work for 6 seconds.
Yeah. They are all standing ready. Mighty Scroll, your turn.
Okay, continue to pummeling, hoping that I roll something 17 or higher.
You don't want him to eat the dude. Hit him.
No,
Miss.
no. I don't know. Hold on. I want to try again.
You gonna go unconscious?
That would be bad, dude. She would have no help.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what?
Alright.
You're right. No, he's not. I'll try my luck next time.
Well, now you guys are probably wanting him to roll high, because the hand is eating, and the hand will need to make his will save.
Oh no. Roll high, damn it.
Made it!
Oh.
Now he'll just try to kill one of us.
Time to combine, boys. He will use his action to use his Floromancy to activate all the ready actions as...
Oh. Oh.
Remember the anti-morphin technology?
Yeah.
Use that now.
I got a feeling he's about to out tree beast my tree beast.
He command them to grow.
He command them to combine!
Oh. Okay.
But now they only have one attack each. That'll be great.
Yeah, on the
Check for
bright
that.
side would be shorter turns.
But they're probably gonna hit like trucks.
Probably.
Alright. Converted them. That was Flesh Eater's turn. This one guy that couldn't combine.
He's sitting there lonely, like, all by myself.
Sunflower turn. The Sun Laser goes down for the Dryad. Dodge check. DC 20.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's a myth. That's a hit. Yeah.
Yes. Toughness and Fortitude.
Toughness and fortitude. Well, I'm not blind, but I do take an injury.
Yes. Dryad, your turn.
My turn. Okay. So this tank will protect the guy in it from like fall damage and stuff, right?
Yes. It is specifically
Okay.
designed. It could drop from the moon, and everyone inside would still be safe.
Okay. I am going to pick it up and lob it in the direction of the hospital.
I'm
Yeah.
actually going to. That'll require your full action, but I'm going to reward that with a hero point.
Oh, thank God, I need that. Yeah.
So yeah, Doctor Professor Steampunk, you suddenly see that your tank has been thrown onto the parking lot of the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
This jackass with a Ferrari is like, oh my god, my car!
Yeah, that's my turn.
Aw.
Throw the tank.
Professor, you have full movement again. Can easily reach the map again. Welcome back.
They grew bigger, but there's less of them.
Tariq? Did he say anything that he was going to be gone or not?
I don't know.
Wait, one second. I'm sorry. I just got a phone call. It's a bit of an emergency. Give me 1 second.
Right.
Wait. I don't.
So glad I built this form to be a massive tank.
I'm surprised the Flesh Eater misses that form.
Yeah.
Yeah, with his attack. Well, I guess I would go down fighting.
The locations indicated how many of those flowers would be ready.
Yeah. They are a pain.
You spend a lot of time on those flowers.
Yeah. It's just- Ah.
Hell, would have been worse if one of them popped.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm back.
It is your turn. I assume you flew back to the battlefield, or did you want to also stay an entire turn here and cure your injuries?
Well, no, but here's the thing. You just said that my staggered is over.
Yeah.
So they can cure my injuries and I can fly back.
They cannot cure. They can attempt to cure your injuries.
Yeah. They can attempt to cure my injuries and I can fly back. That's what I would like to do.
All right. You want to spend your action to try and help them again, or?
Yes, but I can still try to fly back, right? If I do
Yeah,
that.
you can still fly back, but you can't do anything else. So you get a
No,
-5 on the check, whatever the treatment check to treat yourself. -5 on whatever you roll. That's a 13 then.
14.
So then it is a +1 to whatever they roll.
Okay.
So they
Damn.
cured. They cured. Give me a moment. They cured 3 injuries of your. So I've adapted it for you.
Right.
You are now at 5, and then you arrive, all bandaged up, back on the battlefield.
I think that was the smartest thing I could have done.
Probably.
That would be your turn. So now it's the Sunflower's turn. This new Sunflower does not know the target yet, so 1 will be the Dryad, 2 will be the Mighty Scroll, and 3 will be the Professor.
Did they see me coming?
You have a jetpack. Not much
Well,
hiding
I'm
with a jetpack. Well, you could still make the dodge check. So now the Sun Laser comes at you. It's a lot bigger this time. Dodge check, DC 20.
Yeah. Very little chance of making that check, but we'll see. Professor Steampunk. This is fucking rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to Almost made it. Sadly, not completely. Toughness and fortitude check for Professor.
Yeah, because I have a -1 to the dodge for some reason.
Ooh.
You don't have a -1 on dodge. You have an
It's
8.
No, I'm looking at this and it says there's a negative. They're adding a -1 for some reason. Look at the roll. It's weird. I don't understand it.
But it's still. I don't know why, but but it does have the correct number because you rolled a 10 that I can see, and you get a +4 from different stats and a +4 from your dodge
Yep,
points. It's still an 18, but I don't know. Like even if you rolled a blind die, a physical dice, it would still have been an 18. But I don't know why the -1 is there. That's just weird Roll20 codes, but toughness and fortitude.
So screwed. Toughness, I missed by 1, and fortitude. Oh, thank goodness!
Fortitude is correct. You are not blind, but you do take 2 injuries from the toughness.
2 injuries, not just 1?
Yeah, they fuse, so they're stronger. And you are dazed the next turn, so you can only take an action or a movement.
Oh, this sucks so bad.
Yeah.
Next sunflower, the small slug's turn is going to do a ray on the mighty scroll. So dodge check to see if it can blind the mighty scroll.
Okay, dodge, my favorite roll.
Success.
17.
Because the tiny one still has a DC of 15.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
Then it is the Vine Ninja's turn, who is standing right next to the Mighty Scroll, and it will use its tendril of a sword. Oof, that's it. And the DC goes up to 30.
Yeah, that's a game over, man.
Now you could make the check, or only a small. See, only 1 injury.
Yay.
Yeah, and toughness goes down, down, down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mighty Scroll, your turn.
I got 7 injuries. I don't want to hear you complaining.
Okay, I going to continue to pummel face of Flesh Eater for first turn in a row. And
16.
miss again
Miss again, yes.
for first turn in a row. Turn.
Flesh Eater's turn. As he currently has nothing to eat, he does not have to make a will check. So he will, this time, will use his Vine Blade, full force. As he has not injured the Dryad yet, he will use it full on the Vine Blade. 32 is it.
Ow. Yeah. 2 is a hit.
But you take no injury from it.
Yeah.
The Sunflower's turn. We'll use this on the Dryad as it's right below. Dodge check.
That's a miss.
Toughness.
That's a fail.
1 injury. And that is a fail. You are blinded.
Ah, damn it.
Hold on, is he power level 13?
What?
You don't know what power level he is.
Power level doesn't really matter for
Enemies.
enemies.
Oh no.
Dryad, your turn. Would you like to regen your injury or your blindness?
I'm gonna go with my blindness because he's already got a dodge that's near impossible for me to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to go for an accurate pummel attack again. And I'm going to use my hero point to re-roll it, because I want this guy fucking dead.
23 is a hit, so he has to make a toughness now. Made it exactly.
I finally get a hit on him. It just makes his toughness every time.
And you can even look, if you look at the number, he doesn't even have that high of a toughness modifier.
Yeah.
Like with the injuries he has, with no injuries he only has a plus 11, so Mighty Scroll is better at toughness than him.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Professor, your turn. You are dazed, so only movement or an action. Which would you like to do?
Movement or an action. Would collecting some water be a free action?
Yeah.
All right. And you said my tank was cut into 2 pieces, correct?
Correct.
I will fly up. This probably won't take much movement of mine since I have quite a lot of movement. I will fly up, grab a piece of meat off of the other half of the tank, a big old honk.
Oh, I already established that he ate all the all the meat, so there's no more meat available.
Both halves of the tank?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was hungry.
And both tank parts were thrown away at the parking lot because of Elsie was potentially going to eat the guy inside.
Oh, okay. So
that your tank is not present here.
Yeah. Okay. My reflecting tank, the reflecting attack, does it actually reflect, as in beam it back to the person who did the attack?
Yes, but it requires a couple of rolls, and you have to stand within 10 feet of that creature.
Oh, shit. Okay. And my actual blaster is Leo. And I have a -8 to hit, don't I?
No, you don't have any negatives to hit.
Well, what do injuries affect then? Just your toughness?
Only
Just
your toughness.
Oh, I thought I was useless. Oh, okay. So I can't. I'm dazed, but it will go away. So I'm. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna.
I think your Steam Blaster is the only thing that can hit them with your damaging abilities.
Yes. I'm going to try to hit this flower with my Steam Blaster to... Actually, how badly is the flesh thing hurt?
He has 4 injuries.
But he's real hard to hit. Screw it. I'm gonna try to... Holy crap! Yeah,
That'll
yeah.
hit. And as hot, boiling steam water comes on the Flesh Eater, you've discovered Flesh Eater does not like hot things. So he gets a...
That is
the
correct.
DC goes up to 26 for the toughness check.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap!
As you see, 26 minus 9 is 17. The Flesh Eater is withering and going down as he has a 4th degree failure.
Yes!
I'm melting! I'm melting!
I spit on him.
And
Yeah, me
you see the
too.
professor holding his side, bleeding through his bandages, and you just see the steampunk arm still smoking. It's just like, do not... Oh, wait, I gotta say it in the voice. Do not fudge with my friends! And he falls to one knee. He's not out, he's real hurt.
And I he's from the water, he's melting! Yeah, melting! But we have attained our purpose. Distraction! as there is nothing but a rotten plant left of the flesh eater. You see the other plants and the Drendels stopped moving the moment Flesh Eater was out. As they seem to be returning slowly but surely into normal plants.
Phew.
As you are resting and breathing, a Zeppelin is flying above you. As you hear the voice, Professor Steampunk, you hear a familiar voice. I, the radical environmentalist, declare Freedom City the new take-back of the Green Empire. Everything will be eco-friendly. Isn't that right, my partner in crime? Yes, sir. We will take back and take technology away from these people. And you recognize that voice as well, Professor Steampunk. Because that is a voice very similar to you. That is the voice of the disappeared Dr. Steampunk. And as you look out onto the city from afar, you see that while you were fighting, the other side of the city has also been taken by the Green. That is the end of today's session.
But right before we end, Professor Steampunk looks up at his Zeppelin and says, well, I guess I'm just going to have to kick my own ass, aren't I?
Yeah. I throw a rock at the Zeppelin just before we end.
Well, guess who I'm going to be calling next week since I don't have a tech? A steamship.
Yeah.
Right.
Need bombardment?
Uh-huh.
Right. That is where we'll end today's session. Next week will be the Green Alliance Part 2. Radical environmentalist. For people who want to know how
I'm going.
radical environmentalist.
I'm just going to say, God
Yes.
damn it, Monkey and Simon, you guys! Oh my God, some of the shit y'all came up with.
Yeah.
It's like fucking hilarious.
Now for the PowerPoints, I have decided that when I do an arc, I'm making the enemies a lot harder, but you get double the amount of PowerPoints you would normally get from a session. So in this session, you can write down 3 PowerPoints instead of the usual 1.5, and you can send me your vote for who is the player of the session, and instead of 0.5, they will get 1 PowerPoint.
Wait, so we did it perfectly?
Yeah.
That's nice. I thought we had lost when the teacher got killed.
Yeah.
That was
That's
a
all I
hard
thought.
part.
No, it's like there's multiple degrees of things. If one of the children died, that would have been a failure.
But
I feel really bad because I bonded with that teacher, though.
You were going to ask that teacher out. Be honest.
Possibly.
I don't know. I must say, pretty much demoralized with this session.
Well, okay, one, there's no way you could. I mean, we all knew it was going to be a setup. The moment it's like, oh, we all have to set up at the exact same time. Of course, somebody's going to take advantage of this. And like, we did what we could do. I mean, I'm sure that we all have choices that we would have made differently. But
That's hindsight's a bitch.
yeah, hindsight's a bitch. It's like, yeah, I should have taken out the scrolls first. But yeah, maybe you should have taken out the scrolls first. But the Secret Service guys were still going to attack people, and yeah, you had a lot less information than what I had because I went after Monkey, so I had plenty of information to go on.
Yeah.
And also, I'm a super scientist, so So that makes things easier too. Because like I can just sit here and computate exactly what the hell this green shit is. The scroll can't do that. The scroll did what he could do with what was available.
Can everyone that hasn't sent
Did a
their
good
vote
job.
in yet send me their votes?
Yeah, give me a sec. I have to see who I voted for last week. I have no idea.
I don't know. I can say that last fight was really long and frustrating. For
Yeah.
me, anyway.
Yeah.
I will stop
That
the
was-
stream now.